Help! Help! Why is it warm? Why is the air spicy? Hello, everybody. Welcome to sauna season, where everyone's getting melted 24/7. I hope y'all doing well. Angel ISL. I hope you're not having a heat stroke. Can't help me with that. I can't. Hi, Rose Kitty. Hope you're doing well as well. I tried to get as much cold air into my room as possible before the stream. Before I even started, I had sweat all over my skin. I feel like I'm moist. I come pre-looped to this stream. Yeah. Help. I had to take off work because I'm way too dumb. Yeah. You know what's great? My boss already said that after my vacation he wants to plan me in for a building site job, which is gonna be outside on the roof in the boiling heat. But he said no, it's fine. It's gonna be end of July when it gets even hotter. Is he not allowed to? No, it's technically fine because the only reason that I'm only banned off certain building sites technically. I immediately said as well, like, I can't go to building sites, and he was like, no, it's this one specific one, and that's, let's just say, without getting too much into detail, it's a food producer, and I'm not allowed to go to anywhere near bacteria and all that, right, because of immune system. But the food place is probably cleaner than my own house, so technically I can go there. Oh no, technically I am allowed to go there. I'll have to see. Yeah, I'll have to see. Still, no, it's... Yeah. I had to be shoved into a support room today, meaning I got saved from lethal rooms and stay in one spot. Yippee! I don't even know. Oh my god, I actually had a dentist appointment today, which was great timing as well. And I had it at the best time as well, 4 p.m., which is statistically one of the hottest times of the day. And I had to bike there. It wasn't that far at least, but it was great. Actually, it wasn't too bad. I'll be honest. I drove fairly fast, so the air was good. I was still very hot when I came there. I was so glad that they had an AC. I just sat down on that couch and I just cooled down for like 15 minutes. I didn't even think I was fully cooled down before I was able to get into the room with them. At least they said my teeth are very sparkly. They're very, very nice now. Because anything that was ever wrong with it is just gone. Except they said I'm gonna get it's not braces, but I'm gonna get one of those, what are they called? A bite splint, I think is the name in English. Because apparently I grit my teeth too much. I was go like, so I have to get that. Well, I don't have to. Obviously, it's up to me. But I have to get one. Oh, I have that. Oh, yeah, the ones that you have to put in at night. Yeah. Apparently, I grit my teeth way too much. But oh well. So now I got an appointment for that in 2 weeks. It's great. I love that. Did I even put that in my calendar? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Oh well, let's see how that goes. I bought a turbo portable fan that's more powerful than I hoped. See, the thing is, I have 2 fans in my room right now. I actually preloaded one of them with an ice pack again. I'll say I in the last few days especially, I've been putting... This is actually a trick that works pretty well for people that don't have an AC. You can put an ice pack or actually a bowl of ice in front of a fan, because once the ice evaporates, it will actually help freeze the air or cool it down rapidly at least. And it will at least make a little bit of colder air in the room. It's obviously not going to fix everything, but it helps with a little bit. But I've been using and exchanging the ice pack so much that all of the ones in the freezer are fairly warm right now. So yeah, oh no, this one is barely half frozen, so it's not gonna help much either. I would love to turn on the fan on my PC, but on my desk, but you're gonna hear that very lightly in the mic because it would blow right in the mic. Also, it's called a night guard here. Here it's called a... what's it called? Aufbissschiene, which means literally the biting rail or something like that. I've never had one of those, so I'll have to figure out if that's one that I have to wear at night or at day. I have no idea yet. I don't know. I guess it depends on which one I'm gonna get. At least this is one thing that I checked. I left the room of my vet. And the first thing that I checked before I even went downstairs to get an appointment for that, I checked whether my insurance covers that. And I'm lucky because apparently those are 100% covered by public insurance here because they are a necessity apparently, which is interesting. I find it interesting that those. To be fair, I don't know exactly what the issue was so far. She just told me that I grit my teeth too much, and that apparently left visible thingies. I have no idea. I've never seen anything but well. The temptation to say blowers was strong. Pervert. Night guys here are paid for. Yeah, that's honestly why I had to check first. I genuinely thought that I'm gonna have to pay 100 or 200 bucks for that again. I would have had to say probably no, because it is. I've lived with these teeth forever. I've never had an issue with it, but yeah. I mean, they are free, and if it helps my teeth, why shouldn't I do it? Hi, Rissa. Welcome on in as well. You know what? I will blow you at least until the actual game. I'll blow you until the actual game. Why does my... I don't know why. I think my... Oh, there we go. I was going to say, I think the spinning of this one is broken. Because I have a very small fan. The spinning seems to be very stuck. There, I just wanted to spin it slightly to me. I love how the air that I'm getting from it is just warm. It's just warm. Oh my goodness. You should start that? Start what? Wait, what am I starting? Hi, huh? Oh no, I'm turning on the fan. The game? Won't even let me yab. Just wants to see the... Yeah, I thought it was a Vocaloid, by the way. It's not a Vocaloid. It's a vocal droid. I thought it was a Vocaloid. I thought it was genuinely meant to be like a Hatsune Miku character. I think I talked to you about that, and I swear I either read or heard, I think I read Vocaloid. I think you told me Vocaloid. I swear you told me Vocaloid. Am I crazy? Yeah, you literally kept calling it Vocaloid. You literally kept calling it that. So I was very confused. I thought, is this like Hatsune Miku's yandere cousin or something? I don't know, man. I don't know. We're just smashing the beep boop. Can you hear the wind right now? Like the added wind that I just turned on? Just out of curiosity. I guess you can because the humming is fairly loud. I don't know if it's louder than me though. Because it is, but it also not really because I couldn't use vocal. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, that's what I thought as well. Because I read just before starting the game. Just before starting the stream. I looked at a short description again just to see... I have no idea what I wanted to see. I was looking up something real quick just before the stream. And then I was like, wait, why does this say vocal droid? Did they do a typo? And then I looked into it again. And no, apparently it's actually vocal droid, not Vocaloid. No, I agree, though. You're probably entirely right. He's probably meant to be. Actually, is he? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know his character yet. I heard something, I don't know, software. You'll see. I'll see. If he's gonna start singing when you start the game, it's not even been 15 minutes. Relax. Jeez. It's terrible, but at least it's moving. Wait, what's moving? The fan? Oh, yeah, the little hot air fan. Yeah, that helps a little bit. I don't know. The best thing here is opening a window on both sides and just let it blow. It helps unless afternoon you shouldn't do that usually. Because it tends to be, that's when the air gets hotter than the air inside the house, and that's when we usually close it. So we always do that. I already opened the windows before I started stream again, some of them. And then in the morning as well, we let all the air in. But right now, in the afternoon, it's a very bad idea. Because even the blowing air is warmer. But now it's a bit cooler. Yeah, it's at least cooled down a little bit. I'm so glad. Oh, I didn't even say that. Last night, I actually put up the what are they called? Fly net in the bathroom in where my apartment is gonna be. I have the fly net up on the bathroom. Ido loved it. He was so excited. He literally, when I started working with the net, he jumped into the net on the floor and just kind of played around in it a bunch because he was like very happy about it. It's fairly big, so he threw himself into it and just buried around like it's his new nest. And then once I was done, he just kept switching between my window and the window over there because they both have a fly net, so he could safely sit there and watch out the window. I don't know. He was just very happy to have a new view unlocked. Very excited. Very, very excited little puppy. Little baby. No, but that's very good, because at least now, especially at nighttime, I could just leave the windows open here and in the bathroom, and it'll blow through half of the top floor at least. So at least I can cool the building down a little bit at night, which is very necessary, because it's disgusting. Oh, God. I'm so glad that I'm not streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be, I think 39 was the last I saw. I swear it's going to be 39. Yeah, it is. No, 38 they say again. Okay, yesterday they said 39. Now they say 38. I'm not excited. Tomorrow is the worst day. I am seeing right now that by next week we are going down by more than 10 degrees at least. Oh, that is insane. So Saturday, it is already saying that Saturday night we're going to get a thunderstorm. Sunday there's going to be a thunderstorm, and then we'll literally be on Monday, we'll be on 26 degrees, which is 12 degrees less than it is going to be tomorrow. Hope us too. Yeah. I mean, usually if parts of Europe start cooling down rapidly, it tends to be good for the other areas as well. I don't know. I have no idea. Though a lot of times our air seems to be blowing up to the UK. I can't leave the fan on this side. It blows right in my eyes. I'll literally go blind before the stream is halfway done. Oh, God, and I immediately get sweaty again. I hate it. I hate everything. I hate everything. It's bad. Wait, what? Do I really want to stream horror on Saturday? It's going to be 37 degrees. I'll honestly have to see. If my room is way too hot, I may have to push that stream either to Sunday or Monday. I genuinely think that 37 means my room is going to be even hotter usually, so it's going to be at least 40-something. I really don't know if I'll be streaming on Saturday. I'll have to see. I gotta see how bad it really is at the time. Ow! Thank you for the hydrate! That's not gonna be fun. I'll probably have to refill my drink as well. I've been drinking like nothing else. Oh yeah, and one fun thing that I realized today is Cell actually warned me about the heat issues that the ADHD drugs can cause that I have. Because apparently the specific medication that I take has a mild effect on blood pressure, your heart rate, and your entire metabolism, right? So it actually causes you to overheat way faster. Oh, well, not way faster, but there's a good chance that you will overheat faster. Especially as well because you sweat more, because it can cause you to sweat easier or something like that. So you get dehydrated faster as well. That's another risk with the heat. Also, hi, Strainer. Hello, hello. So those meds are fairly... You gotta be careful in the heat. But then I looked into that and I was like, wait, higher metabolism? And then I looked a little bit deeper and I realized that apparently the drugs that I take also, not only do they take your appetite, but they also, because they have the increased metabolism and those side effects of higher heart rate and more heat in the body and all that, you actually have more calorie usage per day. Which I was not aware of, which is something I really should have been aware of, because I've been very much eating under... I've pretty much been in a deficit for quite a while now. So I gotta be very cautious about that in general. I've been trying to be really careful about where my deficit is. Today I've eaten way too little, but it's so warm I can't eat. I genuinely feel sick when I eat, and it's the heat. I don't know, it's bad. But yeah, I gotta watch out for that. Apparently I need to adjust my goals by at least 100 calories or something. I think the drugs are between 100 to 300 calories. I guess it depends how strongly they affect you. I would say it's probably not that bad for me, because my heart rate isn't that much. My heart rate is usually a little bit lower, actually, now that I check it. I'm physically unable to play anything, because whenever I put more graphically demanding... yes! Yes! Oh! Hello, Amaranth! Hello, hello! Now, I agree. Before the stream as well, today, as well as 2 days ago, I always turn my PC off for at least an hour, so I get it as cold as possible in my room. It just doesn't help. The second I start stream, I'm sweating. It's hell. I'm melting. Why do I live in an oven right now? It's not good. Oh, another fun thing that happened just now at dinner. I think our fridge is breaking. When is not the best time for a fridge to start breaking, other than in the middle of summer, in the middle of a heat wave? Because yeah, it's been giving bad beep beeps the entire time, and it seems to not be cooling properly. Either it's overheated, or it might actually have some issues. Twitch is also having some issues for me today. Anytime I load up a stream, it just is gray. Even for my own stream right now, I just looked over to my overview and it's just gray and I can't see anything. Now it's back. Twitch has been very weird. I don't know, but yeah, that's that mess. It's not only the not gaming part, to be honest, for me, because I honestly can't do work. I love that now is my vacation, and now I genuinely, because of the heat, barely have the physical energy to do much. The heat is just making me so exhausted and tired. I hate it. I hate it. I got better drugs and now I can't use them. Okay, I say I don't do much work. I do like 3, 4, 5 tasks per day, something like that. I do some work, but not as much as I could. Not as much as I wanted to, because I've had so much planned for this vacation and it's almost halfway over and I haven't done shit. I hate it. I might get an aircon because it's honest. Yes. If you find one, especially now on sale, because it's still Prime Day, do it. I wish I had the money left over for one. I've been looking at them again. Every single time there's a heat wave, I'm just dying. It is really bad. We have an old brick house as well, which is really, really good at just getting all the heat in it. And very bad at getting rid of it. I'm not even kidding. For some reason, the windows or the placement of the... I don't know if it's the placement of the house or just the windows in general. But every time I open them at night, the air doesn't even fucking come in. I can feel how cold it is outside. I have no idea. It's very confusing. I can feel how cold it is outside, but then inside it doesn't get any colder over a really, really, really long time. Despite me putting a fan either in or out. I actually know that technically it's more effective to blow hot air out of your room rather than cold air into your room. So I've been trying to do that, but it just doesn't do shit. It doesn't do shit. It's so bad. I really don't know. Scratcher, butt scratcher, butt scratcher, butt scratcher. No luck. No luck. But hi, Aurora. I've been doing well as well. My eyelids are sweaty. This is also something weird. I really don't like having slightly sweaty eyelids because it always makes me feel tired as well. Oh my god, this song. I haven't heard in ages. Yeah! No, butt scratcher, butt scratcher, butt scratcher! Butt scratcher. Alright. Hello. Hi. I hope you're doing well. Hi. Alright, we're gonna get into the game. I already know. I think the game is way longer than one stream, isn't it? How long to beat? There's a good chance I'll just do 2 shorter streams. It's just too warm. I actually can't see. I have no idea. Sel, do you know how long that game is? I don't even know if it has a proper ending yet. That's a thing. Also, hi, Wesley. Hi, welcome on in. Oh, it says... Wait, what? The demo... Is demo? Well, I think we're about to have an issue. Oh. It says right here that the game is only 30 to 45 minutes. I think I may have looked up the wrong Under Your Skin because I realized that there's multiple games. I only have the one prepared for today. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, it's all fine. This is all part of my plan. I don't know what that plan is yet, but it's all part of it. It does say 40 minutes. But the way that I'm reading, it's going to be more like, oh, it doesn't even exist on Twitch. Wait, what do I put it down as? Isn't it the one with the vocal droid? I wasn't that sure. I just Googled, and Google said that it's like 45 minutes. I don't know. And I specifically said BL game. I don't know if that's maybe. Well, I guess we'll find out. I thought it was longer. I actually thought I swear I looked it up as well. Hi, Nebula. Hello. Bonjour in hate today. Hello. Welcome to the absolute heat. How long to beat? BL game? It does. I mean, it did say right here that's an itch.io demo, so I think Google had the right one. Yeah, we'll see how long it is gonna be. Proud 1-incher once again. Oh yeah. The 1-inch terror. Okay, it doesn't exist on Twitch either. I need to very quickly figure out, what does one put again for? Is it just games and demos? I think it is. Oh yeah, I mean, obviously, it's a demo. I forgot that it's a demo, to be honest. I honestly forgot it's a demo. I thought it was the full game. Hi, Rose Kitty. Hello, welcome on in. Well, we'll see. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do if we run out of that game, but oh well. It'll be fixed somehow. Somehow we'll get through this. I was gonna say I'll just play Fortnite, but no. Sorry. No. Sorry, not sorry. What are we playing? Under Your Skin. I need to fix this. Every single time I start the game up, I switch my category, right? And then I open the folder of my desktop because I only have the games that I either actively play on the side or like some games that I played for a really, really long time. Or I have the games that I play on stream. And it's really disorganized. I don't know. I can recommend you another one. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how long this one takes. And yeah, then otherwise maybe I'll just take a random cell recommendation without any preparation or anything else. Oh. That opened really fast. I found out one of my friends is apparently pretty parasocial, and today I got proof from... Ew. Jail. Hi, Nix. Hello. I hope you're doing well. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Hi. Why am I flashing like that? Why am I flickering like that? What is happening? What is going on? I opened the game, but I think my VTube studio is having issues tracking this game. Is that what it is? What is happening? Like, oh my god, what is going on? I'm doing great. How about you? I am doing fantastic. I am, outside of melting, you know, outside of melting, I'm doing pretty good. The heat is not that nice. Yeah, it's not great. It hurts me. Physically and mentally, but mainly physically. I was on one server, we were all on, and I started playing with bird names. So on the server, I was Raven, and then Jackdaw, with which I stayed a couple of days, but the guy apparently saw and immediately changed his nick to Ray. Oh my goodness, he wants to be involved in that. Oh yeah, I should probably read this because this is a little bit of a disclaimer. It is, I will say, for the as much as this is gonna be a BL game, right? The games that Cell recommended are fairly adult themes, which is why originally I wasn't gonna play them right away. But oh well, it is an 18+ game. It contains certain depictions that may be distressing to some viewers. I should probably just read the whole thing instead of trying to recap it because I haven't read this. Under Your Skin is an 18+ game. The game contains the following themes and depictions that may be distressing for some viewers. Manipulative behavior, toxic relationship dynamics, imprisonment in a VR setting, sexually suggestive... Sexually suggestive... I can't say that! Sexually suggestive situations and swearing. You didn't read the warning before planning on playing the game? No. Well, I did. No, that's why I didn't plan the game originally. That's why I didn't plan it originally. And then you were like, oh, just play it. I was like, okay. I can't speak. Reading is hard. As such, this game is rated 18+ and is to be played by adults only. The game also contains the following: sudden static and shock sound effects, visual glitch effects. All stories and characters in this are purely fictional and do not reflect the team's personal views and beliefs. By proceeding, you acknowledge the above and agree that you are over 18. Yes, and so is my chat. No, I did read the warning. I think I read through all the warnings on the itch pages whenever you sent me a game, and then I was like, okay, maybe we'll go with something lighter. And then I ended up regretting one of them. And again, the other one was really cute. The Just Kiss Him Already, I actually really liked that one. The Room 304, that was just a sham. That was just, I don't know. I need a taco. Honestly, same. I need to eat more, and tacos sound great. Well, I could give another light recommendation. We'll see. We'll see how we're doing after this, and then we'll see. Yeah. Just don't have a heat stroke. I might need you soon. I might need your recommendation soon. Honestly, if this is not too bad, just pick whatever, as long as it doesn't get too graphic. Bet. I have no idea what this is. Okay, this game is already amazing. 7th cat. That's a cute cat. I like how I haven't even seen that yet, because I've been in this menu only for a split second just to change my preferences, right? Because I always turn down the music. I hope the voice is gone. Because, I mean, what's the point of me streaming this if I'm not going to be reading the voices? Affection 0. Oh, display full screen window. Is my lighting fixed now? I think my lighting is still broken. Maybe if I do this, I think this might fix my lighting issues for now. Yeah, I'll just play it in... Oh, if I play it in window mode, it looks weird for you guys. Why does it look that weird? Keep his voice on. He sounds hot. Okay, fine. I guess then I'll have to do... Give me 1 second. I need to change something here then. There we go. Affection, font, skip unseen text. I don't know how I'm gonna make this, because this is apparently an unfinished game, so my lighting is broken. That's not great. I really don't know how I'm gonna fix this. They don't have window... Huh. I mean... Oh, that sucks. Give me 1 second. I'll very quickly fix that for stream alone. Fix what? Oh, my character keeps flickering because the lighting is broken. This is not a fully developed game, and a lot of times they get tracked very weirdly by VTube Studio. So I'm just very quickly fixing that in my own little way. But to do that, I want to very quickly duplicate the scene because I don't want to change my permanent scene. Let me see. Do we have audio? Yes, we do have audio. All right, that's the second game version. So now I just... Of course that doesn't work. Why would that just work magically, right? That would have been too easy. All right, give me 1 second. We'll very quickly just... We'll very quickly just take... No. Don't take the group. Just take this. That is not what that... No. Uh-oh. That looks better. That looks way better. Okay, all I need to do is center it. Thank you for the hydrate. I forgot the shortcut for centering it. Give me 1 second. Yeah, there we go. Of course, I'm very well prepared. I like how I always open the games to make sure everything should be working properly. I just didn't pay any attention to whether the lighting worked because I didn't have my VTube Studio open at the same time. All right, I'll turn up the music a little bit, or I'll turn up the sound in general a little bit. Because I realized that last stream was pretty quiet. And technically, I should keep his voice pretty loud then if we're gonna actually use his voice. Even though that wasn't the point. Oh well. Let's hope the sound is fine. I'll turn it down. I'll turn it down if it's a bit too loud. I really like the visuals so far. I don't know. It's a cute picture. Start. I have zero clue about this game. I just know it's toxic. Dio? Oh no, that I thought that said Dio. That says day 00. In the most connected city in the world, it sucks to be alone. To most people, you're nobody. What few connections you once had are long gone. But in the online... Wait, what? In the online dive realm, you are somebody. Oh my god, we're playing VR chat! You sigh heavily, dragging your cursor over the browser icon on your desktop. Oh my god! Look, Inky! Oh my god, how dare you! How dare you! You're such a baby! So rude. Oh, energy. Crazy. 2 controllers. I'm looking around the background. Oh, hello. Hi. Clicking twice, you bring up the familiar website. Pornhub? What are we doing? That fucking... How dare. And I was like, where was that picture? Seltzer from... No. How dare. Oh. What kind of attacking lines is that? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Where? Oh, there we go. Welcome back to MothTube. A previous email was sent to all MothTube users detailing our latest system update. As such, some personal details will need to be re-entered. We apologize for the inconvenience. That's actually kind of a fun way of making you choose. Read what's on the PC screen. Hot. I don't know what that says. Hot Android lo-fi beats. Comments, related videos. What if we touched balls? Ooh. Marbles, Muse. What? I should play marbles on stream and then touch balls. Oracle stops crones from bombing. What? I brought my dead husband back as an AI? My bed, your grave, our therapy? I'm already concerned with this thing. I'm already concerned. Please enter your first name. Name? You can just call me VV. Is that okay? V. Oh, how do I press enter? Thank you. Please enter your MothTube username. Wait. There we go. Perfect username. No, I'll take a normal one. Do I take that? Does it matter? Cell, does it matter? Does the username actually matter like that? Is he gonna call me that? Do it? Okay, there we go. Take it. That bitch. Please select your pronouns. Your/dad. I'm a dude. Your name is V. Username is XX. That bitch XX. And pronouns are he, him. Is this correct? The game is made for you? No. Yes. After confirming your details, you enter your page. Oh, that's not even the system anymore. After confirming your details, you enter your page, checking the latest videos. Your latest video. 200,000 views in 24 hours. That's not bad at all. Wait, am I an influencer? Is this me? Wait, I'm so confused. They always like the edgier songs anyways. This is my channel! Wait, so this Hot Android Lo-Fi Beats is my channel, I guess. Yeah! Hell yeah! This is your life. Outside the online world of Dive Realm, you're nobody. But inside, you are XX, that bitch! The most popular vocal droid composer on MothTube. I would always... They should have told me! They should have told me what kind of channel I have before I picked the name. I would have called myself something different. Like maybe XX that _ music _ bitch. XX. I would have made it more related to the channel. How dare. Thank you for that, Pet. Also, hi, Rose. I've been doing one as well. Too bad we're rolling with this. You can go back. Nah, we're rolling with this. You lean back in your chair, reminiscing on the start of your channel. Has it been 4 years? Time flies. I can't believe it's been so long since I left home. Back then, you left almost everything behind in the city, only taking some essentials like clothes, toiletries, your laptop, and of course, your savings, and that cat. But when you said goodbye... When you said... I hate that. When you said goodbye, you hadn't felt like you were bidding your beloved home farewell. Is that a mistranslation? Does one actually shorten had? When you had said goodbye, when you'd said... Rather, it felt like somewhere you'd far overstayed your welcome. It hurt deeply that no one you cared for bothered to fight for you to stay, or even come to see you off. You shake the memories loose, shoving the worries from days long past back into the lockbox in your mind. There was a few English, because English... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, that made my brain tickle bad. It's been so long since I last spoke to any of them. Ooh, we have a whole room! He seems really obsessed with cats. Fair. You sigh and look around the apartment. It wasn't the most luxurious like you were used to, but it was comfortable. It had what you needed, and you worked hard to make it feel homish. More importantly, it was yours. But something was always missing. Yeah, something like that _ robot _ bitch. to play with, you know? You'd left your guitar behind in your haste to leave your childhood home. It was a gift from your stepbrother, an attempt at bonding with you, his new step-sibling. But that bond was as brittle as the ice on a newly frozen lake, shattering under the pressure of too many steps. Your backpack that night had been too small to take more than a few pieces of home with you, so you were resigned to carry the rest in your heart. I wonder if he kept it. Or maybe he threw it away. I'm sure it would have been easy on him. A pang tore through your heart. A pang? I think I'll stumble over the writing a lot more than I thought I would. A pang tore through your heart. You missed the feeling of strings against your fingertips. The fascination with the calluses that would form. Now that's Ito on the wall. Big staring eyes, yes. Staring at the birds as well. Oh, that's a character! I honestly couldn't tell. I actually didn't see that there's a character sketched out there. Whereas Ito and Inky, yeah, this is literally just me. Back then, you were more willing to open your heart to anyone for a single shed of love. So the emptiness was vast when you first left. Yeah, we're going depressing. Okay. You bring up your channel, smiling softly at your first video. It's still your favorite. A song created in desperation to fill your heart. Something, anything to fill the absence left by those you love. One night of sheer desperation, you found yourself experimenting with a vocal droid program. Vocal droid. Writing a song about how you felt towards a home that was no longer yours. And the deadass plant in the corner? I didn't even see that. I see the little pot over here. I don't see a plant though. The song turned out pretty decent, and you'd upload it to MothTube, Dive Realm's most popular online video share. Dive Realm's most popular video sharing website. Also, is it okay if you put the music just a little lower? Oh yeah. I actually don't know. Honestly, just warn me about that because I really don't know how the volumes are right now. It seems to not be too loud, but I also don't know how long they are gonna be loud. It's ringing in my head. Yeah, I'll just turn it down a bit. There we go. Is that fine? I hope so. That should be like half the volume. It's not too loud? Okay. So over the next few years, you uploaded more songs, experimenting with different sounds from time to time, but always but always retaining the same melancholic tone. Slowly, you built a loyal following. And just like that... Oh, my nose was broken. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I do hope that the voice is not going to be too loud then, because the voice was actually slightly louder than the music, I think. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. You didn't feel so lonely anymore. But fame was always a double-edged sword. Which brings you to your current state. The voice is never too loud? Oh, of course it isn't. Let me guess. Once he actually starts talking, you're going to tell me to turn him to 100% and myself to 0. Yeah. I was aiming to get straight in the mouth. What the hell? That's what he said. Sitting in the dark on your office chair, sitting in the dark on your office chair, wrapped in your favorite blanket, dark circles shadowing your eyes as you scour the dive realm. It used to feel like a blessing to do what you love on your schedule. And who wouldn't want hundreds of thousands of adoring fans? But lately, the more you uploaded, you realized your creativity was at the mercy of those who could never be sated. Like a beast, the people of the dive realm consumed your art. And without savoring, they'd clamor for the next course. Gluttony in its most raw form. Numbers began to dictate your life. How many viewers were good enough? Was the CTR for this thumbnail good enough? Why did you get 0.5% more dislikes than usual? Were you good enough? What the fuck? That is planned next week. Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay, yeah, there it is. I love how the cat is actually still here as well. Oh, I was really close to buying this actually. The monitor razor. I got a different one though because these are really expensive. They were like twice the price of the one I ended up getting. Oh, nice. So I like them. Got a nice RGB PC. Of course, these lightings. I mean, my guy has some money at least because that is a fairly expensive monitor razor. The PC doesn't look cheap. These. I was really tempted once, but they are really expensive. I don't like the price. That plant is dead ass? Hell yeah. Dead plant. What was once your enjoyment and solace now felt like shackles that chained your uninspired husk to a ravenous void with an empty cup. Dramatic. He thought 200k views is mid? Did he? Well, in the first day, did he say it's mid or did he say that's not bad? I think he said that's not bad. I guess not mind-blowing, but probably wasn't his best, but it still was in the upper ones, I'd say. That's not bad. Usually would mean, I don't know, somewhere in the upper field in 24 hours. I have no idea. To be fair, I don't know. This is actually something that a lot of... This is not even that... It's in zero way unrelatable, right? This is something that big content creators also very much struggle with. Did you see a sub count? No, I didn't. I actually didn't. I didn't pay attention. I didn't see that, no. Well, I paid attention, but I guess the numbers were too small. But yeah, this is actually something that a lot of creators, especially big ones, have pointed out as well, that this is kind of just where at a certain point your fun little thing turns into, wow, you have to push these numbers and all that, blah, blah, blah. Makes sense. And all with no one to relate to or vent to. Also, hi, Darkslayer, hello, hello. What was the sub count? I'll probably see it in a second. Heyo, hello, hello. Shut the fuck up, Steve. Hi, I hope you're doing well. You felt lonelier than ever, stripped of your voice once again. Well, I mean, to be fair, he's never used his own voice, right? He's only been using the Vocaloid voices. Fun fact. There is technically a way that you can turn your voice into a Vocaloid set, but it is a shit ton of work. But I was so tempted to do that before. Oh no. Why am I being attacked? Poor Steve. It's a quote. Hello. Hi, Deboo. How hard is it to only install and only Warzone? Do I need 1 terabyte storage? What the fuck? Just don't install it. Get Battlefield. Mm-hmm. Keep reading. Wow. Okay. So sorry that I'm trying to kind of drag the short game. Lamo, I didn't really like Warzone. I played it. I didn't enjoy it. It was very chaotic and very Zuma coded. That's probably what I would call it. I'm gonna get a drink. Also, Cell, honestly, getting frisky. Of course, the game's gonna get frisky. I just need some sort of inspiration. You message the sides of... Wait, oh, you massage. I'm really good at reading, by the way. The heat is not helping this. You massage the sides of your temples. You could feel a headache forming from wearing the dive headset for far too long. This is actually the first time that they imply that he was wearing a full-on headset, isn't it? I swear they didn't even say that he was wearing that. Yes, they talked about the diaphragm and all that. They didn't say that it's a full VR, is it? I know it said that in the beginning that there might be VR trapping and all that, but they haven't said that he's wearing it yet? Interesting. The cable connection in your wrist port begins to itch too. My what? Is this literally the neural dive from Sword Art Online? Is that what it is? Do we full dive into virtual reality? Just to browse the internet? Crazy. My what? I should get my cybernetic implants checked out for maintenance soon. Bro, is this cyberpunk? What world am I living in? You have spent the last 5 hours on a dive in the virtual interscape, traversing website after website to find something that would inspire you and make you enjoy the creative process again. Bro, cyber implants with sensors. He does. Oh, he's gonna enjoy that cyber e-sex with his little android. I mean, nothing. Maybe pirated version of SAO? Oh, God, it doesn't feel like it's pirated if he has proper implants. I don't know. That seems pretty professional. Your fingers scratch half... What? Haphazardly? The fuck is that? Your fingers scratch haphazardly? Haphazardly? What? Your fingers scratch at the pause on your... Bleh. I can't even say the word port now. Haphazardly. Is that how that is said? Oh. Your fingers scratch haphazardly at the port on your wrist. Changing genes wouldn't make me happy, but neither will creating the same sound over and over. Oh my god, I can't read. Changing genres wouldn't make me happy, but neither will creating the same sound over and over. It is good that I honestly probably smarter that to leave one character not for me to read. I already struggle to read my own character, and he has like one sentence styles. I need something unique that can renew my current style. I want to create only for me. The thought brings an immediate stab of loneliness that makes you reject the idea, as you have so many times before you. Oh. What? The thought brings an immediate stab of loneliness that makes you reject the idea, as you have so many times before. Ah. Creating for an audience is the only connection you have. To anyone. Well, not much longer. So, who can blame you for wanting to stay safe? Oh! Hey! Audacity! Internet, Vocaloid, software, music stuff, Purged, antivirus. Purged? Okay. I like how that looks more like Mothman. It almost looks like a human. It's also a little bit weird that the whole music is just gone now. Hi, Nanika. Hello, I've been doing well as well. Hi. Another hour passes, and you're even more frustrated than before. Just jerk off. Nothing. Your headache is now jackhammering your skull in full force, and you're nowhere close to your end goal. I know that feeling. Seriously? Do I have to dive to find something? Hello, Reese! Hello, I'm doing well! Well, come on in. It is called MothTube. Yeah. But it looks like a Mothman. I don't know. It looks like it has human legs. Are you guys okay? Jesus. I can't hear shit. Awoo! I'm doing well, there is. Hello. Welcome to the heat wave. Oh my god. Seriously? Do I have to dive deep? Do I have to deep dive to find something? The dive realm consists of 3 levels. The first is simply browsing the internet with a keyboard and mouse, known as the surface. The second is known as the dive, the level you're currently in. Hi, Tito. Hello. Well, come on in. Hope you're doing well. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? That was one of the weirdest things I've ever had, because not only did my OBS connection die, everything lagged for a second, and I had a really weird glitch sound. I should check something real quick. Jesus. That was weird. That was suspicious. Is this just gonna be the stream now? To be doing that's a big schlong. But I did type it doing well. Welcome to my personal hell. Not only am I suffering in this massive heat, I'm just getting a wooed at. Well, thank you for the follow again. Oh my goodness. Rudeness. Well, hi Apollo. I'm in hell. Send help. I am in hell. I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on. I have lost control over this. I think I need to call a trusted adult. I need to call someone. I don't know, Cat Protective Services or something. I have no idea. How did this even... I have no idea. I think it was because Reese came in, and Reese always sends 4 woos when he starts talking, and then Sol sent them back, so I asked if they're okay, and they haven't stopped since then. And your mods, the adults? Clearly they aren't. Clearly they aren't. Clearly my mods are the worst. Oh my god, no, not again. What is going on? We can let him live now. Yeah, I think maybe we stop. I actually don't know why the internet is dying now. I have no idea if it's actually because of the awoos. That's weird. That's suspicious. I guess now it's time to add a permanent cooldown into the Awus. He'll never get rid of those fleas? Oh, I'll get an anti-flea after this stream. I'll get rid of them for good. He's so close. Well, no. Yeah, it was something. Something was going on. So, but hi, Apollo, welcome in, and thank you so much for the hydrate as well. Oh. Yeah, something is bad now. That's interesting. That didn't happen before. See, it wasn't us. Are you sure that all the Awus didn't just actually break something? Because my OBS, I don't know why, but my OBS is struggling to send the data out now. That's great. Fleet Bros Internet. Yeah, I think I just got DDoS attacked by fleas. I think that's pretty much what happened. I was thinking for a second, is this going to be an issue if the flea sound every single time gets loaded or something? Is that? I have no idea. That's weird. Yeah, we're pretty sure. Oh, I don't think so. I think it's you. Fleas everywhere. This is worrisome. My internet hasn't had any issues all day. I have no idea what's going on. He broke before we did. Nuh-uh. I never do. Fleas everywhere. There is. I could supply like a whole pack of wolves now with fleas. According to my PC, everything is fine. According to my PC, everything is beautiful right now. Interesting. Very interesting.
Which is the fastest growing city in the world? Dublin.
Yeah, because it's always Dublin. Horrible. On my wood chopper. Alright, and I think we're gonna leave the fleas alone for now. I honestly don't know if the fleas are what just caused the issues. Maybe there's a very good chance, because I think every time... What does it even do? It just has the file. I actually need to look into that. I'm pretty sure it doesn't do anything networky. I mean, I guess it does, because every time it does, it sends a message to my bot. I have no idea. That's worrisome. Ha! Poverty! Ha! Can we play the game now? Is that okay with you guys? Can we play the game now? Is that allowed again? It's been half a decade. I like how Cell originally was like, hurry the fuck up and play the game, and I was just entirely going into the whole flea thing. Test. I swear, I will actually have to punch someone if the internet is fine again now. Hurry up and play us up there again, or the fleas resume. Nuh-uh. I'm looking at my OBS connection right now. It seems perfectly fine again. I didn't even expect that. I did not expect that. No game for you. Fuck the sexy Vocaloid man. Hell yeah. I don't even know where we were. I think we're talking about the internet. Ross said hard. I broke my internet too. Yippee! The second is known as the dive, the level you're currently in. It is accessed by putting an Ascension headset and plugging yourself into the network via a cybernetic port. To Cell, I sent Frisky stuff, so she has pacified for mischief. Oh. Thanks to this fascinating piece of technology developed by Ascension Tech many years ago, you can feel physical touch, taste, and even smell the dive. Disgusting. Oh no. Oh no. It doesn't help that I called this VR chat earlier. Imagine being in a public VR chat world and actually being able to smell everyone. I will say from experience, that's probably not something you really want. Yeah, doesn't feel like the safest thing. It's the safest out of the two dive levels. As such, it is a popular place to socialize. A swamp. It is a bloody swamp. The third level is the Deep Realm. She may now be ready to kidnap a hot man. Oh, you can touch and smell and feel everything in there. Oh, okay. It's where you go if you're less worried about security or someone potentially hijacking your cybernetics. There you'll find the more unregulated websites and the illicit things, to put it simply. Femboy Hooters would pop off. Yeah, apparently that's in the deep dive, though. It would, especially since it's a virtual world and they don't even have to be actual femboys. They just look like it in the virtual world. It's not your favorite place, but you are getting desperate. Maybe I'll just look around for a bit. You quickly switch servers to the Deep Realm and bring up the search engine. Typing in your query, you resume your search for a cyber muse. Half an hour passes, and you're about ready to give up. Who the hell? You've got mail. Ignoring your gut feeling, you open the message and find a message? Femboy avatar that you can touch. Yippee! This is external. Yes. External. Do you like Vocaloid? Do you like vocal droids? Hey, you like vocal droids? Check out the latest prototype model in this exclusive leak. Introducing Project Vice. I actually don't know if that's how he would be pronounced, but I think that's how I'm going to pronounce him. Project Vice. A prototype Vocaloid guaranteed to bring new life into your music. It's Vice. What? It is. To be fair, you wrote something that I can't. It's Vice. You said it right. Oh, okay. I actually call it Vice because that is almost entirely how we spell the letter, the color white in German, except with a W. But the V sound, if you were to do that more English, I think it's a mix. I don't know. So Vice, yeah. Download now! This is so shady. Are you really going to click that button? Against your better judgment, you move your cursor and hover over it. Alright, I guess you want to click that button. Do you have no sense of self-preservation? I'm nowhere near that button. Is the possibility of the unknown and untold horrors that attractive? On one hand, it might be my ticket out of here. But on the other hand, I might get cyberjacked off. And wouldn't that be something? To have something else crawling around in that head of yours. You'd never be lonely again. A moment passes as you weigh the pros and cons in your head. I'm clicking it. You click the button. Wow. Just wow. Imagine your brain chip getting hacked. I mean, that's literally the plotline of Cyberpunk, right? You quite literally get taken... Johnny Silverhand quite literally gets put in your head. This is quite literally the story arc of Cyberpunk. Except that it's a sexy Vocaloid instead of, well, a sexy terrorist. I mean, nice guy. A file immediately starts downloading onto your desktop. You take a moment to exit the Deep Realm and head back into your private space in the dive. The ad said it was a new prototype Vocaloid named Vice. Cracking your knuckles and shifting your dive headset to a marginally more comfortable position, you open your vocal droid program. Oh yeah! I've never looked into Vocaloid softwares. I don't know, it seems like it would be actually kind of fun. You grab the downloaded file and plop it straight into the program, watching it initialize and set itself up. This could either be the best or the worst decision I've made. I guess nothing could be worse than what happened back then. This action will replace your current Vocaloid Ruka. I gotta call them that. This action will replace your current vocal droid Ruka with the vocal droid Vice. Click to continue. Click to proceed. Did you get quieter? No? Why? I didn't touch any of the volume settings. It should be identical to before. Sorry, Ruka. You've done well, but I need something new. You know, you could just save your old vocal droid. There's something called backups. There's literally a save button here. Just saying. You click your mouse and begin the initialization of Vice. and the removal process of your green-haired Vocaloid, Ruka. Huh. As the progress bar finishes, you watch as a separate, smaller window opens up with the newly installed vocal droid sitting inside. Okay, I guess the 30 to 40 minutes is wrong anyways, because it took me 30 minutes even to get to him. There he is! There he is! Oh. Oh! The vocal droid looks... there. The vocal droid looks to be a man in his late 20s. His hair is an icy blue with black roots and underside. A black spike tattoo adorns his neck, matching his alternative clothing style. Oh. Oh my. But what catches you off guard the most are his eyes. No. No, they don't. Sorry, my head is in the way. No, they don't. No, I was gonna say my head is in the way. It's definitely not the eyes that are catching my... Yeah. Yeah. This shirt can literally not contain the volume of his pecs. A bright, vivid pink, like gemstones, sitting amid dark smudges of eyebrows. That's literally what me and Ray said when we first played. Get it together. Bro's already getting horny. He's seen his new vocal droid for 5 seconds, he's already getting horny. You want to slap yourself immediately. You want to slap yourself for immediately drooling over some 2D man. My guy is horny. He's very hot and incredibly my type, but this is a computer program. I mean, people do have virtual relations in the dive realm. Focusing! Why is he grinning? Wait, I didn't even pay attention. He literally smiled at me when I said that. He can already hear us. Okay. Gathering the tattered reins of your self-control, you aim to focus back onto the screen in front of you. So, your name is Vice, huh? Let's see what you can do. You begin to compose, finding yourself surprisingly inspired by his pecs. For the first time in quite a while, you find that you aren't forcing the notes to come together. Rather, they flow from an emotion you can't identify. Horny. Yes. Vice's voice turns out to be mesmerizing. It's deep, yet incredibly soft, comforting, and husky in all the right tones. It's as if he was made to match your style. That's also what me and Ray said. The emotion was very much horny. It was, yeah. Like he's perfect for you. Music floods your mind, taking shape into a melody as if his voice was the key to a lock you hadn't known was there. And now all of the inspiration you had now all of the inspiration you had craved now flows free. What? I think the "and now" has to go. Actually, the second "now" has to go. Never mind. And now all of the inspiration you had craved flows free. Yeah, the second "now" really confused me there. Wow, his voice is doing things to me. You dedicate the next few hours to songwriting, allowing your emotions to guide the process. The sunset fades to a comforting glow while you work diligently as if possessed. Oh no. Your soft hums fill the room as you refine the melody, filled with the euphoria of creation. You'd forgotten it could be like this. An incredible rush and joy. That's fine. The context came over. The kind of honesty you left... The kind of honesty you only let yourself experience in music. Vice sits on the screen, his beautiful voice turning your words into honey that soothes your tired mind. Soothes your tired mind. It is funny that for a Vocaloid program like this, I know that for FL Studio, you actually have your character that they had. I don't know if they still have it, but they have their own little Vocaloid character-ish that jumps around and all that while you're working. Ow! Thank you for the hydrate. But it is funny that like half my screen is taken over by his body. When you finally finish the song, you glance at the time. 6 a.m.? How did I lose so much time? I better get this uploaded and get some sleep. Oh, damn. You click over MothTube, log in, and bring up the upload window. The comments already. Wait. Oh, wow. I have 69696969 followers. That's a lot. How much is that? 69 million? Okay, I mean, 200k is very bad then. And he has 69k up ratings? Okay. I love androids. With that voice, I would never leave the bed. Whoever can pull him out of me should be crowned King Arthur? What? Why does he look like... Never mind. Must be a coincidence. Yes! Love the softer tones of this piece, and I agree with the others. He's gorgeous. If he's an android... Oh, I can't scroll down. This is the best one, though. Whoever can pull him out of me should be crowned King Arthur. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah. Yes, you can. Not right now. Oh, I can, like this. There we go. Okay, true. Love the softer tones of this piece, and I agree with the others. He's gorgeous. If he's an android, does he vibrate? Very good question. Probably. Oh, I can't. How do I continue? There we go. What do you want to call your video? Video title. Oh god, they give me that choice. Wait, let me think. Sexy android man takes your ears to lo-fi. Oh, I can't type more than that. Shit. I was gonna say sexy android man takes your ears to lo-fi raw or something like that. I don't know. Sexy daddy fucks you hard. Android smacks lo-fi ear fucking. No, I can't get that bad. Wait, do I just phrase it like a porn search or something? Male android having smacks with your... I can't type that much. I was gonna say male android having smacks with your ears. Maybe I can do it without the male. There we go. Android fucking your ears raw. We're good. Wait, actually I like eargasm. Android giving you raw eargasm. There we go. Perfect. I love how I said that after trying to defend myself. Oh yeah. Oh, okay, there he is. Hello. Yeah, now you can actually see his shirt and all his glory without the jacket and everything. I mean, come on. Wearing leather straps just... I mean, how much... Yeah. Anyways. He's ready for it. After typing the name, description, and other necessary metadata, you click upload. Oh no, it actually says the name up here now. Android giving you raw eargasm. Oh no. I hope they like it. That's bad. You wait a while for the upload to finish before setting the video to public and shutting off your computer. Pushing the chair back, you carefully remove your dive headset and disconnect the cable from your wrist, rubbing at the cybernetic port. I should not be plugged in for this long. I think my character's the bottom. Rubbing at your temples, you stand, then stretch, wincing as the joints in your back crack and pop. You think? He's already getting plugged into, you know? You are? No. I'll get on that stretching program one day. Oh, I think you will get on that stretching program very soon. Whether you like it or not, I think it's coming. Just saying. Outside, the birds begin to chirp their morning bird song, and you groan. I'll never be able to sleep at a respectable time, will I? Relatable. You quickly get ready for bed, brushing your teeth, slapping on your skincare, and changing into comfortable pajamas. A bottom like you, that's really nice. What the fuck? Slinking into your bedroom, you immediately collapse onto your bed and throw your blankets over yourself. Finally. You fall asleep quickly, cocooned within the warmth of your blanket in pure dreamy bliss. Me and Ray were so happy the character actually cares about skincare. Yippee! I mean, he's a bottom, so, you know. Oh, so much so that you didn't notice your computer turning back on by itself. Nor the pair of vivid pink eyes raking over your form. Hello? That was actually fairly quiet. I think I might have to turn them up. Day 1. You're dragged from your slumber by the sound of birds and cars outside. With a deflated groan, you slap your hand around the bedside table, attempting to find your phone. I didn't hear shit. It was very quiet. It was very short as well, though. After knocking something over and smacking your hand into the corner several times, you find it, hanging off the side by the charging cable. Grasping the device, you roll back over in the bed, wrapped in your blanket like a worm in a cocoon. You tap the screen and squint as the bright light assaults your eyes, making you blink blearily. No, I will turn it up if he's not audible. It was just so short I didn't really have time to listen or adjust to it. As your vision clears, you decide to check your messages. Ad, another ad, the latest scam, my 2FA code from last night. You have a bunch of messages, but nothing from anyone you know, like always. Turn it up now, I will a woo. No, I want to wait until I have a voice line that I can go back to and just listen to. It shouldn't be a surprise anymore, but it still hurts to have that tiny ember of hope snuffed out day after day. You're not even sure who or what you're hoping will happen. It's not like you've made any new friends since moving. Your trepidation led you to keep to yourself. You lay there, doom scrolling for who knows how long, swiping around on Tactic and browsing on Chipper. Wait, so TikTok and what is Chipper? Shouldn't there be comments on a message? Honestly, he shouldn't be getting messages. Yeah, he doesn't have friends. What is Chipper? Cat video, cooking video, leaked anime clip, random bad take on a fictional character. Oh my god, relax. I just don't want to go into settings over and over again. Chipper switch. After some time, your stomach grumbles. You should probably get some food and get on with some seemable... Wait, what? You should probably get some food and get on with some semblance of your professional life. After some time, your stomach grumbles. You should probably get some food and get on with your... that's the same as before. Begrudgingly get out of bed. Keep scrolling, screw being an adult. I'll get out. I'll get out. If you could stay in bed all day, you would. But in this dreary late-stage capitalism hellscape, you have bills to pay and excessive egg prices to suffer. So relatable. You groan, tossing your phone to the side, your mood decidedly worse than when you woke up. This is probably why I shouldn't look at my phone first thing in the morning. Maybe that post about how starting your day on social media is starting your day at the mercy of others is true. The thoughts annoy you further. Tossing the blanket aside, you attempt to slide out of bed, lazily dragging your legs to the edge. I don't want to get up. You rise sluggishly, slumping like a limb ragdoll. Rise and shine or whatever. Stumbling over to the curtains, you draw them apart a couple of inches. You squeeze your eyes shut tightly. The sunbeams burn. Hell no. You shut the curtains. It's so relatable. Is this just me? Wait, is this literally just me? I don't know. This is... Honestly, it's the same thing I do as well every now and then. When I'm too tired in the morning to get out of bed, I just scroll on social media and then I'm like, okay, that was a bad idea. And then I put it away and I'm like, nah. Alright, come on, V. There's work to be done. Dragging yourself over to the chair, you flop onto the plush seat, leaning back and rubbing your eyes. It's you, bottom. Nuh-uh. Letting out another groan, you flick on the computer, watching as the screen flickers to life, and the components light up and whir in your admittedly overpriced PC. Yeah, this is just me. Okay. It's the most expensive thing in this entire part. Do they have a camera in my place? It's the most expensive thing in this entire apartment. Well, Second most expensive thing. Your dive headset definitely costs a hefty sum. Okay, never mind. I don't have that. My VR headset is worth less. You unhook the dive headset from the stand and fasten it over your eyes. Grasping the cable at the end, you position it over your cybernetic port on your wrist. You still remember the day you got it installed. It hurt like a bitch. Brain surgery definitely... Yeah, probably. I feel like brain surgery probably would. Though, from what it looks like, it's only attached at the wrist. So, technically it wasn't brain surgery, but they went into your nervous system through the wrist. That's what it seems like to me. No, it both? Ah. Okay, I think while I was saying that, I thought I remembered there was actually another one, yeah. But thanks to the port, you can now enjoy the worldwide dive realm in its most exciting form. I hope the song is doing well. Your heart thumps anxiously, worrying that the hard work you put yourself... What? Your heart thumps anxiously, worried that the hard work you put in yesterday was a failure. System in your brain, but the system for... Ah, okay. You dread seeing the red arrow indicating fewer views as usual. It's gonna have way more than before. Either that or it's not even real. Well, no point in stalling. It's time to open the internet to see how your video's doing. Not now. I should check the internet. I was gonna open everything. Oh my god. When you connect the headset, it connects to the chip in the brain. The familiar website jumps onto your screen, and you mindlessly navigate to the analytics icon like a zombie. Aaron tried giving you raw eargasm. Bark, 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 bark! Awoo! What mods are you running? His voice is gorgeous. I'm in love. Does he know I'm extremely single and available? I'm looking disrespectfully. These are just such real comments. Oh no. How many pixels is it? Now leave me alone. Word. Next question. This is really good. I love the metal vibes in his voice. It's god. Oh, and his voice is gorgeous. You've outdone yourself with this one. Oh my god, he makes me melt. I want to suck out his farts. And guess what he had for dinner? Well, he calls me a good girl. Okay. Oh my god, he's so pretty and has such a beautiful voice. Falling asleep listening to his dreamy voice would be so romantic. Ah! The binary is big? Ah, okay. The lyrics are making me go... Yeah, it's okay. I feel completely normal about this. Raw, rough, in the bath, on the table, in the bed, reverse cowgirl sobbing. See? Someone gets it. Voice so smooth that the angels slip from... voice so smooth that the angels slip from heaven. Okay, my fanbase is very normal. With a few quick taps, you pull the stats from your most recent video. Huh? Your video is sitting at 150Ks already, with hundreds of comments. What happened? Did I do something wrong? Oh god, I hope these aren't hate comments. You take a few seconds to scream internally. After forcing yourself to take several deep, ineffective breaths, you shakily drag your hand to the mouse, scrolling the comments. Your fanbase seems to be mainly horny cells. Yeah. The comments is me, it's you, yourself, and you. What the fuck? Your eyes start over the comments, each seemingly thirstier and more unhinged than the last. What is going on? Confusion clouds your brain as you sit back, propping your head in your hand. You don't understand how your song about embodying loneliness and despair could get so many people excited. Did something happen to the song when I uploaded it? You click the play button on the screen, listening carefully while the melody floods your headphones. Fade down your bad hand. So far it's normal. You bob your head to the familiar angsty lyrics. Your innocence facade won't work on me. That should be his voice already, I will say. You blink. I don't remember writing this. Bro, so wait, is this technically AI-generated content? If we're saying that the AI, the Vocaloid took over the writing, is this technically AI-generated content? Oh my god, isn't it? Isn't that technically what it is if the AI single-handedly exchanged all the stuff that the human tried to make? Uh-oh. Oh no. Don't ruin it. Well, he is AI. Technically, it's not, though. Well, technically it is, but he's a self-aware AI, I guess? I have no idea. but I can't bring myself to hate you. You cock your head, perplexed as the song continues. You're my vice, my lying obsession. He's so angsty. And right now I've got a confession, a burning passion to feel your... Whoa, hey! You yell, jerking up from your chair in shock. Those lyrics are unrecognizable now. And more importantly, they are filthy. You scramble to pause the video and cradle your head in your hands. Your mind is reeling, cheeks aflame with embarrassment. Was I too tired to notice yesterday and just went full autopilot and writing this one with one hand? Wait, why? Writing this with one hand? Why? Oh, because it's so horny. Yeah, he was just jerking off to the vocal light, I guess, yeah. No way, I'm a professional. Maybe I got cyberjacked in the deep realm? You begin to panic, holding your head in your hands. After some time, you bolt upright. Standing up now, you slap your hands on the cheeks several times. On which ones? Standing up now, you slap your hands on your cheeks several times. Okay, it's not that bad. So what if the song you wrote was somehow tampered with? So far, the only thing I see in it is a hit. You continue to mumble... Uh-oh. He's just sitting there. You continue to mumble your little desperate prep talk to yourself, completely failing to see the vocal droid program start up on your screen. Why he moaned like that? I'll turn it up more. And a certain blue-haired vocal droid sighing. Oh, now it's gonna get loud. Placing your headset back on your desk, you pace around the room, poorly attempting to rationalize your thoughts further. Go back! What do you mean? We heard it! Happy? Or do I have to just... Oh, I can't. Okay, pro. The video is doing extremely well. There's no doubt about it. Con. I don't remember writing those lyrics! You throw your head back dramatically in anguish before flopping into a defeated slump. As hard as you tried, you really couldn't think of a single scenario in which the song wasn't tampered with. I think I would know if I replaced lock with cock. Yeah. In your existential crisis, you flourish a bit too dramatically and stub your toe, which quickly ends your monologue as you double over. God, I can't read. Amidst defeat, you can only think of one thing to say. This shit is so ass. Did Angel succeed in finding frisky material for sale? I think so. I have no idea. Finally, your eyes drift back to your computer screen and freeze. When did I open Vocal Droid? You quickly get up and jump back into your chair, a strange feeling of unease pricking at the back of your neck. Throwing the dive headset back on and plugging in your port, you ignore the sharp tingle in your wrist and focus on the lone program on the screen. It's funny to me that he apparently uses the port every time he uses a program, even though it was already explained that you can just use it on the surface area. As in, he could literally control everything without having to plug in, so I don't know why he does it. The file is the song you wrote last night. Vice, who currently sits motionless in the window, stares at you with his vivid pink eyes. Looking closer, you can see the changes throughout the song that weren't there last night. Your blood runs cold. This is... As you sit there frozen, a sickening realization dawns upon you. There are far too many changes to rationalize it as a mistake or a typo due to lack of sleep. How? Is this someone's idea of a joke? You drag your cursor over the changes, attempting to revert them to how they were before. Come on! After a few clicks, a sigh of relief escapes when you set your original lyrics back in place. You bitch! I can't even change the settings in this menu, can I? How can I change the settings in this? I wanted to turn that even louder. But that feeling is quickly ripped from your grasp as the file undoes itself back to the alternate lyrics, right before your eyes. Can I change my settings here? I really don't want to just accidentally click on menu. Is it this? No. Oh. This has to be a virus. Vice's avatar twitches a little. No, I don't think he likes that word. Uh-oh. He angry. I don't think he likes to be called a virus. His bright pink eyes look even more piercing. Like he's glowing. No, like he's... Wait, like he's what? Like he's glowering. I don't know that word. I should uninstall this. I mean, come on. Let's see if there's another solution, like stripping. Yeah, nothing. Oh, that was loud. Oh, he loved that. Your mind goes to the burst of inspiration you had last night. A direct result of this new vocal droid. It makes you hesitate. It had been so long since you felt anything even close to that thrill of creation, since the song had come to you so effortlessly. Obviously, I didn't try to murder him. That's fair. You can't just give up that. Wait, you can't just give that up. Not yet. Oh, and he's calm again. I wonder if you do like a perfect route if he's never gonna talk to you. If you're always gonna behave like he's a very good friend. I think I would hate if you would try to uninstall. Yeah! He'd be very upsetty spaghetti if I tried to end his life. Maybe there's another explanation for this. Let's not waste a perfectly good and very hard vocal droid. You sit in the darkness of your room, poorly attempting to figure out an alternative explanation. But nothing can drag your mind away from the very likely explanation of virus. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm uninstalling this and running a scan. I was stupid to download anything from the fucking deep realm. You bring up your antivirus program. The window bounces up on the screen, and you immediately click Run Scan button. A bar appears on screen, gradually filling up as you watch your files get combed over by a program you spent far too much money on and never really needed. This is some of the most relatable writing that I've seen in a game in a while. Not gonna lie. Till now. The bar finishes up. No anomalies detected. No anomalies? There's obviously a big fucking anomaly because someone replaced the word sick in my song with the word dick. You sigh in anger and click rerun a scan. Oh, shit. Uh-oh, he's angry. Come on. I know there's something wrong, stupid piece of junk. Yeah, he's upsetty spaghetti because I'm trying to... A, I'm calling him a virus, and B, I'm trying to get rid of him. Your continuous clicks do nothing to change the situation, but you're too riled up to stop. You overpriced and glorified bloatware. You do not deserve to have moved to a subscription-based model. It's so right! The program's results remain unchanged, despite your outburst. In your defeat, you contemplate how much it would be to simply get a new computer. Then head to the local hospital to get your cybernetic brain drive scanned. I probably would do that first before the computer just changed. They're just saying. No wonder everyone was so freaky in chat if you changed. He was literally talking about touch and dick. I will say right now, I assume this changes based on your pronouns, but apparently the song was very dick focused afterwards. So he's very much into dudes. At least in this version. I don't know. Cell, do you know if it changes based on which gender you pick? Or which pronouns? No, it doesn't? So he just really likes dick? It's his dick? Oh. I swear the lyric that I read was something about I'm gonna touch your... or something. I don't know. Oh well. Maybe I just misremembered. Maybe I can just get a new rig. Wait, he didn't say anything though. He didn't read it out. Was it that bad? Other people seem to love it. Huh? Who said that? Doesn't he actually talk? I thought he talks. I actually thought he talks. Gee, I don't know. Must have been the wind. It's partly voiced. Ah. You stare at the vocal droid on your screen, who currently has an incredulous expression on his face. He just scoffs. Oh, I thought he actually speaks. Well, part voice doesn't mean he doesn't speak. Part voice means there are certain voice lines that are there and certain that aren't. But it seems like he doesn't actually speak. You stare at the vocal droid on your screen, who currently has an incredulous expression on his face. He does speak. Ah, stare. I must be going insane. I love how everything I do is just, I try to pick the horny option of like, I really want to keep this dude, and he always likes that. I must be going insane. Oh. You rub your eyes. Is he gonna strip now? Oh, shit. He's still staring at you, his expression amused. He scoffs. Yeah, sure. You're completely still, mouth open and cogwheel spinning, over time in your brain as you try to make sense of the situation.
Well, speak. Or are you just gonna sit there like an idiot?
Rawr, 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 rawr. Is that loud enough, by the way? It is pretty loud for me, I think. Yeah, okay. Because it is pretty loud on my ears as well. Yeah, I've lost it. I folded under the pressure and... It's good for us? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've lost it. I folded under the pressure and just completely balked it. The way his legs are very open and very inviting as well. Just... Vice sighs. His roll... No. Vice sighs and rolls his eyes as he watches you break under the current circumstances. I'm just watching Cell give into the horny. Yep.
You're hot, but not very bright, are you? That's alright. That's why I'm here.
Oh, he called us hot already. That was fast. Hot? The moles just do something to me. Ah. A faint smirk tugs at the corner of his lips. So slight that you would have missed it if you weren't staring so intently.
I got a rise out of you. Do you like it when I compliment you, Songbird?
So, he already gives us a nickname? Okay, that's honestly a fairly cute nickname for a composer. Songbird. Oh no, he sounds so fine. Yes, keep going. That got a rise out of you. You don't know how much has risen. No comment. Yeah, I mean, no. Well, I mean, why am I even speaking to you? You're obviously just a hacker talking through hijacked vocal droid. I want to say how it sounds to me, but I would get banned. I don't know if it's worse than what Cell says. I don't know. I mean, Cell is pretty much in for it. The vocal droid looks distinctly unimpressed. Via what virus? Your scan came up clean. Do you really think that something like that would be undetectable to antivirus software? You gape. Already? We didn't even start yet. You gape, floundering at the logic of his point. Well, it must be, but you can't be real. If you're not a virus, you must be imaginary? You point a finger at the screen accusingly. Ha! That's it. You're not real at all. You're a figment of my imagination. I like how he just pulled himself into full screen mode as well, by the way. I like how we blinked and he was like, all right, I'll full screen myself for that bitch. Test. You shift back in your chair, nearly knocking over one of the many cups on your desk. Not relatable because I cleaned my desk. Haha. He rolls his eyes again. He sounds like a guy that first sweet talks you into putting your walls down and then he fucks the brain off you. Oh, no, I 100% agree. No, I 100% agree. Feel free to delete. No, I mean, it's very much what... I think it's gonna get worse than this. It's gonna get way worse than this, though. And I'll take it. Of course you would. You're not what I expected. I thought you were a little more calm, collected, considering your past endeavors. How does he know my past already? That's creepy. Has he checked my entire data, my entire digital footprint? Taking a deep breath and massaging your temples, you push your chair back in. First off, you know nothing about me. Second, how can I remain calm when a program I downloaded is speaking to me and is apparently tampering with my music? Vice frowns, his hand clenching into a fist briefly before releasing. He looks displeased.
I didn't tamper with anything.
You changed my lyrics from "Your love makes me sick" to "Let me give you this dick." He shrugs and smirks. There's no admission of guilt, nor remorse to be seen on his handsome face.
Fine, you caught me. What can I say? I like getting straight to the point.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. If you could reach your hands into your monitor, Sadako style, and strangle him, you would. Damn, we're going ring style on him. You can't just mess with my stuff. He cocks his head to the side, unrepentant. Unrepentant. He cocks his head to the side, unrepentant. You feel your heart rate rise in annoyance. I love how games like this always make me aware of how many weird words there are that I never use, so they're very unfamiliar to me. But is it... But is it your stuff if it's my voice? You sputter. You can't believe that the first proper verbal conversation you're having in a good while is an argument with a computer program. And you're losing. Are you a chatbot? Vice's eyes narrow slightly. His fingers twitch, signaling his annoyance. I think he gets really angry when you call him a virus or anything lesser than what he is. A strange glitch flits over his image. Seriously? He sighs, massaging his temples with his hand. There's a lot of temple massaging going on in the story. A strange sensation fills your head as your headset emits an unpleasant whine. Your head throbs, your brainwave thrumming uncomfortable. Your brain drive thrumming uncomfortable. You wince, attempting to remove your headset, but a sharp electric jolt shoots through your arm from your cybernetic port. I swear he would jump out of the monitor. Yeah. I think he might, because he can literally... I want to point out, we have established already that we essentially have gear in that is connected to a chip in my brain. So technically, I think there's a good chance that he is going to... We're probably going to be able to turn off the PC or something at some point to be like, oh, he's not going to come out. And then he's already on our brain chip and he will literally jump out of the screen. I think he would. But what the fuck? I approach you in the deep realm. Write a confession in your song, flirt with you, and you still think I'm a... Wait, so he wants to give me his dare? He scrunches his nose. A chatbot. Vice spits out the words. Looks like he doesn't like being called that.
Don't hurt my feelings, Songbird.
Songbird. The strange whine dies down, along with the jolt in your arm, which fades to a faint, numb tingle. He's straight to the point again. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the song didn't... we didn't listen to it to the end, did we? I don't know, the song never specified who he wants to dare. Did he do that? His gaze rakes along your body, and your anger and confidence from before begins to ebb. You jump as you feel the phantom touch of him tapping at your arm. Oh, shit. V and Vice? Yippee! I think he's already out of the PC. That's right. I forgot I was connected to the dive. The realization of this makes you wary. Ignoring my confession again? Confession?
Let me be clear. I want you.
What
Is
the
that
fuck?
not obvious? Or do you have trouble comprehending things?
What the fuck? What?
Wow, you're far less clever than I'd supposed. You really need me to spell it out for you?
I think he's just gonna unzip. You scoff loudly, and you're about to retort with a string of colorful What? You're about to retort with a string of colorful expletives when he cuts you off. Like, I think for the lurkies! Just you little bad.
I want you to be mine. You're hot, and I like how you're not afraid to break the rules.
What the hell? Hello, Smokesky. Hello. Welcome on in. You have no idea what he means by the rules, but still, you feel an odd jolt of pleasure in his declaration. Aww. Though, you're also a disaster. You would work hard. Blech. You work hard, which is admirable, but you don't seem to look after yourself. I mean, really, last night you slept at 6 a.m. and drank approximately 160 milliliters of water during that composing session.
That's not enough.
You can hear me? I'm perfectly fine. Ah, fuck, I talked over him. Wait, I need to replay that. Wait. No, wait.
That's not enough, in case you were unaware.
There, we're not gonna accidentally skip him. That's more than VIRL. I'm on 3+ liters today. I'm on 3.5 liters because of the heat at the moment. How dare.
You're so talented, but you could use some help in the Tamagotchi department.
In the what? I actually don't know what that is. I thought he was gonna call me a Tamagotchi, as in like take care of my daily life. Is that what that means? I have no idea. Think of the hydrate. Ah. Hey, I might be thirsty, but I've been drinking enough. That's all I'm saying. Did he just call you a Tamagotchi? Is that meant to be Tamagotchi? I don't know what Tamagotchi is. Actually, I don't know that expression. Your string of insults is numbed. However, because your mind is too distracted by the blatant slew of compliments he is throwing at you... Stop. You're used to receiving compliments online, but those were all faceless people in the sea of online words. Tomodachi. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I do know that word. I just wasn't aware of it at the moment. It's caring for your character. Ah. This is a little too personal, and you haven't felt anything personal for a while. Why? Why what? It's... I'm not used to it.
And that is my problem. Why? I think we should always be straightforward.
Why aren't we just being gay forward? Just saying. Wouldn't that be nice? Like, for example, I think you're hot, admirable, if not a mess, and I would like to lay you out before me like a... No! You look away immediately, unable to meet his gaze.
Look at me.
No. Fuck no. Why?
You're beautiful, and I want to see your face.
Alright, he's really putting it on thick. Like his dick. Your heart is pounding on your chest. Your cheeks feel like they're on fire, and a hot tingle is currently sneaking its way up your spine. Yeah, you don't think you can be around him anymore. Vice leans in, and you feel his warmth. Are you falling for it? Yep. You curse your decision to remain plugged in. His heat is a little distracting. You clearly are I also like how my character's thoughts about uninstalling him have entirely gone. He's not even trying to do anything right now. He's not trying to go for the power switch or something. I don't know if maybe you're not supposed to do that, but I guess that in case of a power outage, it could still happen. You clear your throat, ignoring the desire to unplug yourself. Yeah, see, he doesn't want to be unplugged anymore. He does like his gut. Well, I don't know his gut. To put some distance between you both. So, if you're on someone talking about it... Wait. So, if you're on someone talking through a virus program, or a figment of my imagination, how are you even speaking?
Huh?
I'd say something, and it's transmitted... Wait. I say something, and it's transmitted... I can't speak! I say something, and it's transmitted through your headset, which also has a mic input, so I can hear you too. Bro? Speech is gone. He's being serious. No, I mean, how are you able to talk to me like this? You're so lifelike. Vice shrugs before giving you the most deadpan explanation. I became sentient. Dude.
Vice.
Vice. He's actually just called Vice. Okay. Vice. You need to tell me a little more than that. His gaze is almost predatory.
Say my name again, little songbird. I want to watch the way your lips move around the sound.
Help! 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 You groan, sliding your hands up to cover your face. I like how he's just groaning the whole time. My guy's just going like, oh. He's really into it. If you're not going to tell me, I'm going to keep assuming you're a virus. Uh-oh. 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 A virus has been detected on your device. Run scan.
Don't you fucking dare.
Can I? Wait, I actually have the choice. I was going to say I have the choice between this and this. I won't. As I said, I want to do the down bad options. Oh, I found the place where I can save accidentally. Ah, he's so happy. Vice smiles faintly as he closes the pop-up.
Good little bird.
Cheep, cheep. Silence fills the space, suffocating and cold, as you watch as Vice averts his pink eyes, peering off the side of your desktop. You hear Vice have a defeated sigh. I don't know how I became like this. You sit quietly, nodding slightly to encourage him to continue his story. I remember someone making me, putting the code and pieces together.
But I didn't turn out how they wanted, I suppose.
He sneers, his eyes going flat, somehow less animated, less alive. His hands grip the armrest of his chair a little tighter. Because they never finished me, and scrapped me to the deep realm. I remember floating in the dark, holding together the broken code that made my body. Your heart lurches. Being alone like that must have been terrible. I mean, you know. I think we know why V can't read now, because his titties are on portrayal the whole time. I don't know. To desperately crave someone, yet not having a single soul around to see if you're okay, even though the signs that you need help are as clear as day. Like you, he must have been so... alone. You jump as Vice's voice cuts through the thoughts. I was alone. I wander the deep realm, consuming stray data, making myself whole. Get the spray bottle? I actually do. I'm very warm right now. And then I became this. He gestures to himself before nonchalantly propping his head up again. His eyes bore into yours. It's difficult to wrap your head around the intricacies of this. It's difficult to wrap your head around the intricacies of his explanation, but you can't exactly blame yourself. After all, you're faced with a situation right now that should be impossible. Uh-oh. His eyes flicker for a split second, a strange glitch tearing across this window.
But then I saw you,
Stalker.
my little songbird, wandering around unprotected in the deep realm.
Yeah, that's how you like your data, don't you? Raw and nothing.
Such an interesting creature.
I'm not saying shit. He looks starved, as if he's barely resisting devouring you. Huh?
Are you aware of the cage you've locked yourself in?
Uh-huh. What cage?
You're lonely too, aren't you?
Your back straightens, eyes narrowing as you swallow thickly. Don't do that. I think he would like when you swallow. What makes you say that? What makes you say that? I just went into the thickest accent. What makes you say that, y'all? What makes you say that? Your voice wavers. Vice smirks, cocking his head. There is so much use of the word cock in this game. Your reaction, for one. You glare at him, except this seems only to amuse him further. I'm fine, thank you. Yep.
Is that why you moved out here alone? So you can say you're fine and no one can see otherwise?
Yes, sir. It's definitely... Oh, it is. It feels like someone injecting ice into your veins. He shouldn't know that. I mean, if he has access to your PC, he probably checked all your socials and all your data and all that and all your... You have no privacy with this guy. Clearly, he must have said... Well, clearly, he must have said that because there's no one else but you in your apartment. Vice stares, waiting for you to respond. His glowing pink eyes are resolute, seeking a common bond between you both. Aww. You have a chip in your brain? Yeah, he literally has your memory.
No one ever messages you, invites you out, or even checks in on you, do they?
Oh. The ice turns to lava, threatening to erupt and burn anything you can touch. Where the fuck do you get off? I'm simply asking. You wanted to reach out, haven't you? So many draft emails saved away. You snatch your mouse, attempting to shut down your computer. But the cursor won't budge. What the hell?
I'm not finished.
He is not pulling out. Okay. Ah! You attempt to remove your headset, but a sharp screech causes you to yelp.
I said, I'm not finished.
You glare at him from under your lashes, your gaze dark and heavy as you grip the table's edge.
Songbird.
Oh, okay. Is it not tiring to have to hide yourself? From what I saw last night, you're brilliant, but hiding your truth in a shitty apartment. It's a waste of potential. You don't like how his words pierce somehow deep down in your gut, painfully true. Though, at the same time, you've been alone for so long, it's almost nice to have someone validate you like this.
I could set you free, you know.
Huh? The fuck does that mean? You continue to sit there silently, avoiding his neon pink gaze. Vice sighs softly, running a hand through his bangs. He slouches back in his chair, nonchalant as his hand taps a rhythmic pattern against his temple. It's okay. You blink, anger splintering into confusion. What is... what you did to them? What the fuck? Anxiety scratches itself up your spine. I don't know what you're talking about. His gaze flickers strangely, the glitch ripping across your screen again. Deny it all you want. Oh, my fucking voice cracked. Deny it all you want. You'll open up eventually.
I don't plan on going anywhere after all. We have time.
Hi, Theo. Hello. Welcome to us licking the sexy vocal. Talking to a cute Vocaloid. Yes. That's all we're doing. No tongues involved. Vice, we're human. We need sleep. Let us sleep. He's gonna let you rest after he's done with you. Yeah. Cells horny, V's horny. I feel happy doing well. Hello. Come on in. Yeah. The horrible, sharp feeling returns. What does he mean by that? Surely he doesn't know. There's no way. You decide to swallow your paranoia for now. You almost taste the bitterness and bile as it goes down, settling uncomfortably in your stomach. I meant what I said, by the way. And what was that?
I want you to be mine. So let me break you out of that cage, little songbird. And I'll make you sing a new tune.
What? He wants to make me sing? I'm not gonna question how. It's fine. The unsettling feeling in your stomach is briefly struck away by a faint glimmer of hope before being replaced by pure irritation. You can't be serious. Why not? You think I'm hot, don't you? That's beside the point.
Didn't you say that my voice did things to you?
You regret everything? Yeah, that makes sense. This is my second round of this game, so I'm not as bad. I was like, oh, okay. I should just never fucking speak again. This is what I get for having any sort of free will. I mean, to be fair, he can probably read your mind. I did not say that. Great. Not only am I a liar, I'm a liar and a coward. Vice's eyes bore straight into your face, and you tear your gaze away from the neon pink.
If you want.
Don't.
I can make you feel things.
You need to shut up.
Your face is really red.
Nuh-uh. Who are you, Captain Obvious?
No, I'm Vice.
I like how he answers that with an actual Captain Obvious answer. Your face is red. Nuh-uh. You have no proof of that. You slap your hand on your face, groaning in frustration. The vocal droid simply sits there, unperturbed. Oh my god. I wasn't lying. About you being Vice? Yes, I can see that. I meant about you. My voice keeps cracking because I keep switching it around a lot. I meant about you being talented. You glance away bashfully.
You're good at what you do. It's a waste for you to hide away in here like this.
Oh. He pauses, seeming to take pleasure in the blush spreading across your face. I will say, he would be really cute if it weren't for the fact that he literally hijacked my brain, and so far he has both taken control of my PC, he has electrocuted me and tortured me with sound. Yeah. I mean, his compliments are really nice. At a single glance, even I can tell something is missing. You're keeping a part of yourself locked away.
Why throw away the key for people who don't care for you?
You're irritated. He's hit a sore spot. But imagine you were him, desperate to not be alone in the dark and deep space again. I mean, fair. But, like... Does he really not have the patience to not be violent about it? So far, my character has not actually done anything actively to stop him since I've been saying no to everything, but oh well. You don't know me. You shouldn't hide your true self.
Let me bring it out of you.
I'm not hiding anything. Deny your past, avoid your past. Not deep space. I'm not gonna... I think I won't lie. I'll avoid. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I want to lie, because there's no point in denying it. He seems to know it, so we're gonna avoid. Don't tell me what to do, Sal! How dare! He threatened him with uninstalling him. I'd say he deserves the torture. Not really. Everyone has something going on in their past. It has nothing to do with this. He quirks an eyebrow. The vocal droid then shrugs his shoulders, rolling his eyes with a look of unmistakable disappointment. For what it's worth, I had fun singing your song. You changed start over to bend over. Weiss shrugs again.
I wanted your attention. Wanted you to want me.
I mean, I would be pissed too if I was called an AI too. I mean, isn't he an AI? Technically, by any definition, he is an artificial intelligence. You scream internally. If he doesn't simmer down, you are going to boil alive at this rate. You're incredibly forward.
What's the purpose of skirting around the point when I know what I want?
What the fuck?
You're perfect for me.
I'm the first human you've ever met. Letting out a loud sigh, you slump, defeated. There's just no beating this man. Oh, the only beating you can do is maybe beat him off, but that's probably all you can do. But your music is good. Your past must have given you a lot of inspiration. Thanks, I guess. He's perfect. Love them straightforward and honest. My question right now would probably be so if I say I do want you to, will you stop messing my text up? Yeah, honestly, I don't think so. Because I think he wants to collaborate on the music. He wants to do the whole thing of the composer does the music and Weiss probably does the lyrics or something like that. I don't know. I think he wants to write together instead of... So I have no idea. You scrunch your eyes shut, tired by this impossible situation, and attempt to take off your headset again, only to be interrupted by the same screech and shockwave running up your arm. He gets us the views. Yeah! Ow!
In a hurry to leave?
Yes! I need to take a piss. I know it was you.
Can you blame me for wanting to play with your wings?
What the fuck? You sit still, resuming your staring contest with this strange man until he breaks the silence. So, when are we writing our next song?
I went to a bookstore and asked the saleswoman where the self-help section was. She said if she told me it would defeat the purpose.
See, he wants to actually collab on it. That's what he wants to do. Also, hi Fluffle! Hello! Welcome on in. I've been doing well. It has been a day or two. I've been doing well though. Hi. Also, Fishmans, hello, welcome on in as well. Thank you so much for the follow. I've been doing well. Hi. Oh, I accidentally clicked something I didn't mean to. DDR has been half a year already? Yes. Has it? I'll be honest, my memory is still very, very bad. I might be crazy, but it's been a year. It says... Yeah, it's been over a year. It says your last message was over a year ago. Oh, yes. Yeah, over a year. Over a year, yes. It has been a really long time. It has been forever. But I've been doing well. Yeah. So glad you remember. I kind of do. I will be honest though, my memory is very holy. There's a very good chance that there's a lot of interactions with people that I've forgotten. I know that much. Lost my account. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I'm glad you got it back at least. That's pretty good. Yeah, we're playing a very cozy little game right now. It's very sweet. Hey, he's offered his day several times already. You blink, confused. Despite him being a simple program, an irrational part of you doesn't want to hurt his feelings. I'm not sure. I had a song planned with Ruka. You don't need Ruka. Vice spits out the name of another vocal droid. Yes, I do. I can't make songs with only you. Can Ruka understand you like this? Can Ruka understand you like I do? Well, no, because he's a program, but...
Then what could be more perfect for you than me?
Oh. Slot the passwords and everything. Ah, very lucky. That is very lucky. You know I can just change you out with Ruka, right? Try it. Uh-oh. You attempt to replace Vice with Ruka, but find that the confirm button is missing entirely.
Can't do it, can you?
You bitch! What are you? Are you sure you're not a virus? Oh,
I'm
he
not
really...
a virus.
Stop saying that word! He really doesn't like it! You sure act like one. Vice glowers, his fists clenched. What are you going to do? Punch me? Oh, wait, you actually can. I forgot. Against all reason, you feel a little guilty. Although Vice is a little weird, he hasn't done anything truly awful. Look, maybe we got off on the wrong foot. The vocal droid's shoulders relax visibly. He nods in agreement.
I guess you're not used to going on dates.
I don't think that's the problem in this situation, you bitch. That is not the... You hijacked my cybernetic stuff and you're literally electrocuting me whenever I try to take it off. I think that's more of a problem. This is not a date.
Yes, it is, Songbird.
It is? You groan for the likely hundredth time this evening, unable to resist pouting in response to everything that's happened. Aww. Bro's just pouting at it. Try to tell Vice and he's gonna give you another zappy zap. Yeah.
That face.
He likes the pouty face.
It's cute.
Oh my god. Shut up! The events of today are catching up to you as fatigue creeps up behind your eyes. A strange vibration hits your brain drive again, making your headache worse. Grabbing your water bottle off the desk, you drink a few gulps, not missing the way Vice's eyes follow you as you swallow. What are you thinking about? Don't ask that after you... His smirk widens. Spill it. You sigh in irritation as he remains sitting, tight-lipped with whatever he was fantasizing about. You lean back in your chair. The pleather... Wait, the pleather? I think that's leather... What? You lean back in your chair, the leather squeaking slightly. Vice? Can I at least have my computer back? Eventually. If the PC weren't so expensive, I would unplug you and throw you in the damn bin. You stifle a yawn behind your hand. Vice watches you with a slight frown. He sits up and stretches. Is this the first time he gets up? It's late. You look at the clock. It's most definitely... Wait. It most definitely is not late. Vice, it's only 2 a.m.
Go to sleep. I'll see you in the morning.
Ah, he's making sure we have a better sleep schedule.
Songbird.
Ah. Good night, V. Did we ever tell him our name? I don't know, but again, he's in our brain. He does a lazy half wave before you can respond. Your screen goes black. Did he just... turn off my computer? This asshole. A growl escapes your lips as you press the power button repeatedly, to no avail. I literally have a child protection now because he literally has time. He can fully schedule when I'm allowed to have my PC time. What a dick. He's making you eep? Nuh-uh. Does he not know I'm a brat? I won't go to sleep just because he tells me to. How rude. After several more attempts, you relent, pushing your chair back, wincing as a sharp pain shoots through your head. Too long in the dive realm. He's possessive. Oh, he is. Well, he sure wants to use your PC. Maybe he is. You shake the dizziness away, stomp over to the bathroom and get ready for bed. Your routine blurs, irritation rendering you an autopilot. Falling into the bed once more, you roll over and slumber takes your hand shortly after. You must have been exhausted, because you don't seem to have realized... Oh no. You never actually told him your name. Oh, I did. But thank you. I mean, I've never told him to get into my brain either, but that's okay.
I was wondering why the frisbee was getting bigger, and it hit me.
Oh. Yeah, that happens. You're so close. A loud beep cuts through your sleep A loud beep cuts your sleep short once more. You barely got any rest, thanks to a certain irritating vocal droid, and the other... I can't read. You barely got any rest, thanks to a certain irritating vocal droid, and the odd stutter in your brain drive processor that's been lingering all night. You're more anxious about the situation than you care to admit. The whole thing is really putting a damper on your new song's success. Rolling onto your back, you groan and flop an arm over your eyes. This fucking sucks. You sound whiny, even to your own ears, and the idea of remaining in bed and staring at the ceiling is increasingly more tempting by the minute. Maybe I can just move somewhere far away. The thought of being forced out of a place you called home, again, makes anger simmer in your chest. You shove it aside before it can get out of control. Ah, why couldn't I have... I can't read! Ah. Why couldn't I have a grandfather who left me a band... Thank you for the hydrate. I really need that. My throat is getting dry as well. Ah, delicioso. Ah, why couldn't I have a grandfather who left me an abandoned farm to restore in a small town? Bro wants to live that Stardew Valley life! Yippee! How do you verify an account on Twitch? I don't know. I don't remember. You'll have to go somewhere in your profile. That's all I know. I have no idea. I can't remember. It's been too long. You roll back onto your stomach, bury your face into your pillow, and let out a muffled scream. And then the small town could have a standoffish... Oh my god, it's actually Stardew Valley. And then the small town could have a standoffish emo boy who likes riding motorcycles, who I can romance. How do they know I always go for... How do they know? How do they know that I think Sebastian is my most romance character? I think so. I've tried quite a few of them, but I think Sebastian is number one. That's just weird. This game is... They have a camera in my room, I'm telling you. As nice as this is, maybe it isn't the right time to daydream about a game. You force yourself from the warm, fuzzy thoughts of your favorite comfort game and focus back on the elephant in the room. I don't know if I would call him an elephant, but okay. Vice. How is this even possible? You're unnerved, to put it mildly. The tampering with your music, hijacking your computer, and strange thing he did to prevent you from disconnecting from the dive realm. It scares you. But that's not all. You swallow and dig your nails into the palm of your hand. Having someone to speak to again, someone who wanted you so badly, was nice. Why, hello, sausage German boy, swallowing! No, I did that like 5 minutes ago, and he literally grinned at me because he was fantasizing about me swallowing him, I think. But I cringe. Hello, hello, are you doing well? He's interesting for sure. But your resolve stands firm for now. After all, the potential virus threat still worries you. Oh. Do you blame him? No. No matter how tempting his company is. I've never heard of a program or a virus that could prevent dive realm disconnection. There has to be a catch. It logically doesn't make any sense for a program to have this much control. You make the only decision you can for now. You make the only decision you really can for now. Hey, Rissa was asking for me about the verification, but it's resolved hopefully. Well, welcome on in. Hey, hi. Hello, hello. I don't think you... Oh, okay, your account is still fairly fresh. I was gonna say, you don't really need verification on my channel unless your account is fairly new. I think I have like 3 months or something, I don't remember. But I'll be doing well. Welcome on in. If I don't connect to the dive run, there's nothing he can do. I'm in charge. I don't think so. You stagger up from your bed and plod into the bathroom, getting ready for the day. As you haphazardly apply moisturizer, you grimace at the dark circles under your eyes. I need to rest more. You step out of the bathroom, working up the courage to tackle your malware problem. You could just rip the hard drives out. That's probably the safest thing to do. The computer is already on. Your stomach lurches, and a cold sweat forms at the back of your neck when you realize your unwanted visitor is still here. He's waiting for you. And just when you thought you might get sick, your body tingles pleasantly, and you almost enjoy it. Exactly. Well, I hope the heat is killing me. I hope you're gonna... Oh, I do not. I do not. I literally am... My whole skin is slightly sweaty all over. It is horrendous. It was... At least it's cooling down slowly, but I can't open a window during stream either because it would get very loud. I am melting. I'm just sitting in my 30+ degree room while my PC is burning the hell out of me. It's great. I love it. I'm enjoying it though. Well, him at least. A little rush of danger. It's a familiar sensation, settling in your mind like a friend you haven't seen in a while. You do not blame it on the heat. It's all Vice is doing. Hey, I didn't... Okay. There is heat and I'm in heat. There's a difference between those two. One of this is his fault, yes. Or maybe the sweat as well, but oh well. As you make your way back to your desk, you notice Vice is sitting on the screen, looking directly at you, an odd smile tilting his lips. But before you can respond, a thud of pain pulses from your temple, consuming and replacing every previous feeling. You do not have the bandwidth for whatever he has to say. Oh, so he is still stuck on the PC. He's trying to talk to me through my chip, but he can't. It's gonna be over after like the hottest weekend. That's about to knock it off. Yes. Actually, there's gonna be a thunderstorm here on Sunday already. The thing is, Cell actually said literally that this is not even gonna be the hottest month, and it is very possible. July could be so much worse. I think last year or the year before, August was actually the hottest. Which is great. This is just the warm-up. Yeah. Yeah. Were you sniffing flour? Ignoring him for the moment, you yank your bedside table drawer open, breaking apart a blister pack and popping 2 painkillers in your mouth. Yeah. Well, gonna be crispy? Oh, yeah. Chasing the pills down with water, you trudge over to your computer, tapping the screen. Can you not turn on my computer? He frowns, crossing his arms before rolling his eyes as he mouths,
Songbird.
Sit. I'm not a pet. You can't hear him, but you can see a laugh shake his shoulders. You bitch. A soft creak sounds, and you drop onto the computer. I like how he says he's not a pet, and he immediately does it. I'm sad. Oh, I guess it works on other people as well. I like how he's like, I'm not a pet, and immediately sits down without doing anything else in between. You put your regular headphones on and cross your arms over your chest. The action puts some distance between you and Vice, and gives you a sense of protection. Even if it's more of an illusion than anything else. Vice's eyes narrow.
Not putting on your dive headset.
I want to be touched by you. Guess we bottoms how law accurate. Yeah. Wait, what? You shake your head slowly. Vice scoffs, looking displeased. What reason do you have for doing that? Just don't feel like it. He clearly doesn't believe you, but shrugs anyway, pushing the notion aside for now. He keeps his eyes on you, vivid pink boring into yours. The sensation of maintaining eye contact through a screen is surreal, and makes reality seem slightly off kilter. But even you admit, the attention is nice. Rick says, well, today, oh, I've noticed. I guess this character does certain things to certain people. You shake the embarrassing thought from your mind, willing the heat in your face to subside. There's something else to prioritize here, other than your strong attraction to this pixelated man. People like you. Nuh-uh! I'm surrounded by hornies again. Vice, we need to talk. What's in your mind? I need my computer back. You can't be taking control, changing my work, freezing it, and trapping me when I'm plugged in here. Vice rolls his eyes, looking mildly pouty but otherwise unconcerned.
I wouldn't have to do all those things if you'd listen.
You bear. Okay, to be fair, you just said you want to fuck me. That's what you mainly said. Okay, you also asked when we're gonna make a song together, but you mainly said you want to fuck me. Just saying. The fuck do you mean? We just met, pervert.
But thus far, it's proven to be a difficult task.
You hate the way his smirk makes your heart skip a beat. I really can't deal with this. Give me back my computer. I don't want you messing with my shit again. He rolls his eyes, scoffing. You're acting like I've uploaded your darkest secrets to the Dive Realm. Vice! The pain thrumming in the back of your head sharpens, suddenly to a fever pitch, sending black splooches across your vision. You double over, massaging your head.
Something wrong?
Is he doing that? That would be worrisome. Blinking harshly, you vainly try to shake the headache away, cursing at the ineffective painkillers. Weird brain drive issues. No need to get scanned, I think. Uh-oh. And told you that you don't know how to take care of yourself? Take the day off. I'll keep you company. You little bitch. I think that's the issue why I have problems. You push your fingers into your temples, pressing down hard, but the horrible throbbing barely subsides. That's not the only throbbing you're going to be feeling in a second. Anyways. The pain relentless... I can't speak. Speech hard. I thought it was done after Resident Evil, but nope, friskies everywhere. Yup. It's Pride Month. You gotta be a little frisky at this time of day. The pain relents slowly, and it's several minutes before you can sit up straight. You lean your head back and breathe heavily. Shit. I should go book a cybernetic scan.
I think you're just tired. You don't sleep much. It makes sense that your poor habits are finally catching up.
To be fair, he doesn't sleep and he doesn't drink, so I guess Vice could technically have a point, but I think it's the virus. I'm surprised it took this long. Are you just here to be an asshole? Vice smirks.
Nah, I'm here to be yours.
By insulting me, Vice's smirk broadens to a grin. I hate you.
Sure you do, Songbird.
You bitch. You hate that he calls your bluff so easily. Oh, are we actually gonna make a song? Wait, are we actually gonna work together? You push your chair in, opening your vocal droid program. Vice looks to the side of your screen, eyes rovering curiously. You're working? Gritting your teeth, you grab his window with the mouse, pushing it aside. That's gonna stop him! He pushes it back in place immediately and rolls his eyes. Yes, I'm working. Do you think this apartment pays for itself? Funny. I would think you have more than enough to live off already. You brush his comment aside, focusing on your program. Weird situation aside, you're excited. There's a song that's been ricocheting inside your mind for some time now, and today is the day you'll set it free. A few minutes pass in blissful silence. Vice sits there quietly, eyeing you while you write the notes down and plan out the song. Nice try. It was so obvious. He's taking control of my PC already, and my character really thought, oh, I'm going to be able to do that. Nope. But of course, tranquility is made to be shattered. When you concentrate, you get this little divot between your brows. Quiet. I'm working. He ignores you because he's an asshole. It's cute. You roll your eyes and get back to writing down lyric concepts. Vice heaves a sigh, tapping his fingers on his thigh impatiently. He's so distracting. Gorgeous, though. Oh, okay. He shifts in his seat, eyes never leaving your form, and you watch as they roam greedily over your body. Oh, that slut! Stop that.
Stop what?
That! Looking at me like you want to eat me. He's gonna say, I do want to eat you. Or, but I do.
But I do want to eat you.
I mean, come on. Come on. Why is my character actually... My character is actively goading him to saying these things. There is no way my character doesn't know what he's doing. No way! He hums thoughtfully before adding, in the sexy way. I also very much knew that he was gonna mean that. Just shut up and let me work. You finished jotting down the first draft and mouse over the Vocaloid program. Vocal Droid! I keep calling it Vocaloid now. Alright, let's see whose voice would suit better. He's obviously mine. He's not gonna let anyone's voice take over, I think. I can't only use your voice. I can't even speak anymore. I can't only use your voice, Vice.
So you'll let some inferior bit of code sing over someone like me?
We gotta keep you for special occasions, you know? You're just too special. God, you're arrogant.
I'm better. It's a fact.
He's not wrong. You brush his comment aside and select the Vocaloid Natsu. I don't think he's gonna give a shit. He's just gonna overwrite that. It has been a while since you composed with this particular vocal droid, but he has a perfect, soft, medium tone to bring your music to life. Unable to initialize vocal droid Natsu. So much for 30 to 40 minutes? Yeah. You know what would be funny? If he did a really bad These Nuts joke. I feel like it would be like, oh, if you want Natsu, I can give you mine. Some shit like that. I don't think he will. He isn't that cringe, but it would be funny. What the hell? You try and load Natsu into the program again, only to be frustratingly met with the same error message. Maybe Natsu needs to be updated? Let me try Ruka. Meanwhile, Vice sits there. A little smirk tugs at his lips as he watches you struggle. Like he's enjoying the way you flounder helplessly in front of him. You load Ruka into the program. The bar begins to fill, almost reaching the end before cutting off with another error sound. What the... Vice's laugh shocks you out of your focus, and you aim your irritation squarely at him, a fact that seems to delight him. Are you doing this? He nods proudly, and you try to push his window off the screen again, but it's stuck. He's just rolling his eyes now. He's like, yep. Nope, you ain't doing shit, meh. A serious look shifts over his eyes, the way he watches you make that pooling heat resurface in your stomach. That made no sense. The way he watches you makes that pooling heat resurface in your stomach.
You don't need them. I'll sing for you.
His voice lowers and the warm feeling in your flares. What? His voice lowers and the warm feeling in your flares. Your heart rate's spiking. That makes no sense to me, but okay.
I'll do anything for you.
The promise sounds so good.
You don't need anyone else but me.
Yeah, he's very possessive. He's very much like, don't talk to anyone else, just me. You're not used to this. Unsure how to act on your desires, you're resigned to brushing them off and choosing instead to address the current predicament. The warm feeling in you flares. Oh! Oh! Okay, yeah, that makes sense. The warm feeling in you flares. Okay. Controlling entities surely won't be problematic in your system. No! No, 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 no. He's not electrocuted me already. No, 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 no. He's not actually physically restricted me already. No, 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 no. No, no, no. It's fine. The attempts to load up your other vocal droids continue to fail. And you yell, rightfully annoyed. Vice, you can't interfere with my work like this. You're not the center of my world. He glowers, and you watch his grip tighten on the armrest. The veins in his hands make your thoughts wander.
You're the center of mine.
Why are my thoughts wandering when I see the veins in his hands? The fuck am I fantasizing about? He says it so brazenly that you lose the previous resolve and you of course. And your blush comes back in full force. It feels like a trap, but you can't help but wonder what it would be like to live that way. To have someone want you and cherish you as the center of their world. I wonder if we would try to get rid of the PC when he gives us the nighttime. Would he still zap us? Maybe. I believe this game is making you speechless. No. I'm just bad at reading. Yeah. In the middle of your internal struggle, you stutter. You don't miss the way his eyes narrow. Oh, you don't miss the way his eyes narrow, and how the tip of his tongue licks his upper lip. It makes you feel hot, and you struggle to keep your cool. I find it really hard to believe you.
Huh?
Vice cocks his head to the side, a gesture of confusion. People don't usually confess like that, right off the bat. But I'm not people, and there are always exceptions. Vice looks off to the side, crossing his arms over his broad chest. He bites his lower lip, seemingly considering his next words carefully, for once.
I know what it's like to be cast aside. I know how you feel.
It's bad enough that my brain is already fucked by this game. I honestly expected the follow-up of this to be like, now I just need to feel what it feels to be inside you. Something like that. That's where my brain is at right now. That's what I'm expecting right now. Anyways, his fist clenches.
And I would never throw you away.
It's making you speechless. No. He spits out the last sentence with more malice than you were ready for. I like every part of you. You groan, leaning back in your seat. The motion makes your shirt right up slightly. Oh no. Exposing a sliver of your stomach. It's a little stomach, and the Vocaloid immediately goes like, oh. Bottom says, oh no, 100%. The character that we are playing as 100% behaved like a bottom from the beginning. Yeah. You yank the hem of your shirt back down, but it's too late. Vice's gaze is locked on where your flesh had been briefly visible. You look soft. I want to hold you. You bark. It's getting harder to resist him. Just skip the last 3 words. I'm not letting you distract me from my work. Vice rolls his eyes. He leans closer to the screen, and you instinctively want to shuffle away so he doesn't feel how hot you are right now. V, what?
Put your headset on. I want to feel you.
I like how my tracking died. My tracking died. Just skip the second to last word. I forgot what. Wait. It's getting harder to him? I don't know if that makes sense. Nope.
Put your headset on.
I imagine the sentence without it. Yeah, okay then. Heat flares on your face as it settles in your stomach. You ignore him. Putting your headset on and being able to feel him, that would be bad for you. Your self-control is already wavering, as much as you hate to admit it. As irritating as Vice has been, having someone to talk to like this, to give you affection freely like this, it's been nice. Vice sits back in an attempt to get comfortable. He drapes his arm lazily over the armrest and spreads his legs wide. You avert your eyes in hopes of giving yourself a chance to clear your mind. Why me? Why are you... You gesture your hand in an awkward wave as you try to articulate the words.
So, obsessed with you?
Test. Can rage for YouTubers where me and Ray actually started hating him hardcore. Oh, gasp. I mean, we have the chip on neural system. I think he knows well what would... Maybe. Thing is, it doesn't seem like... I don't know if he can read our mind properly. It isn't indicated yet. Because we've actually had thoughts about him that were really mean in the moment. Like throwing the PC away, and he didn't react to those. So I don't think he can always read my mind or something like that. I feel as long as we're in, he could feel us, and he can probably feel our senses and all that, but he can't read our mind at least? I don't know yet. He really has no shame. I mean, you're the one who said it. It's Vice's turn to look pensive. The blue-haired man leans forward a little in his seat, propping up his chin with his hand. I assume you think I'm attached because you're the first person I saw in the Deep Realm. That's literally what I said. You nod. Yeah, you would have attached yourself to anyone. He sits up abruptly, startling you. That's not true. I've been in the Deep Realm for a long time. waiting for the right person. You find that hard to believe. These kinds of lies come easily in your experience. I've seen people come and go, many of them, but none of them drew me in. People come to the deep realm because, although it's dangerous, they feel free, so they confess. They talk about their desires, what they wish they could do. Weiss narrows his eyes, crossing his arms, his fingers tapping at his bicep. Okay, sure. But most people are frauds, afraid to take a single step towards their ambition. He looks right at you, eyes flashing neon pink.
You're different, though. You see things through, despite the risks.
We dodge those. Oh, ow! I like how I read that just as they were incoming. How dare! His presumptuousness irritates you, but his words make a place in your hearts. Wait. Oh. His presumptuousness irritates you, but his words make a place in your heart, stir with validation. You don't know a thing about me. Weiss looks at you like you've grown a second head.
Huh?
You think someone like me can't crack that flimsy excuse of a shield on your brain drive? Oh. Oh no.
I know everything about you.
So he can read our mind. Okay. His words sent you spiraling into a panic. He's right. He's fucking right. He's done so much already. Cracking a brain drive is probably a walk in the park. You've lost a battle you didn't even know you were in. And now your computer is playing host to the world's most obnoxious, arrogant, and oddly charming blue-haired virus. You want to rip your hair out. All that time spent hiding, you really have gotten rusty. He eyes you incredulously. Looking almost I hate these words. He eyes you incredulously, looking almost exasperated at your oversight. I can't read. Ow! Thank you for the hydrate! I have a treat for Inky Nido. What?
Songbird.
You really think I like you just for your vibe? Songbird, I'm not that shallow. Fish? Oh, yeah, my cats will eat you. Nom, 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 nom. He sounds a little hurt. I'm not someone who would jump at the first hope of affection. Weiss averts his eyes and whispers. Not again. Guilt racks you as the blue-haired man remains uncharacteristically quiet, his eyes dull. I'm sorry. Weiss shrugs, but he doesn't look at you. And at the moment you come to an awful realization. I want him to look at me. I don't hate having him around. It's been so long since anyone's truly spoken to me. So long since I've been able to argue like this with anyone. Something is really wrong with him. And I shouldn't trust him at all, but I don't hate it. Maybe if I keep my distance, I can make this work to my benefit. Weiss clears his throat, and you look up, the sound snapping you out of your reverie.
Lost in the clouds, are we?
Yes. Just thinking. You both sit in silence, your hands fiddling with the keys on your keyboard. I should try and salvage this. Weiss? The man in question looks up, curious. I'm sorry I misjudged you like that. I also know what it's like to have people throw you away. It's always hard to talk about yourself, but you're relieved to see a little light come back into his eyes. Weiss nods and throws you a slight smile. I know you'd understand me. You're still fucking annoying, though. Your heart pounds when a cocky smirk plays on his lips. Weiss settles into his chair, crossing his legs and resting his ankle over his knee. He could put me over his knee and nothing. Your eyes instinctively wander over his form, and you flush when you realize how tall this man is. Why does he have to be so spread out? You tear your attention back to your vocal droid program, and the song you abandoned in those... What? And the song you abandoned in your throes of The throes? I don't know that word. And the song you abandon in the throes of yours and Vice's banter. I was trying to drink him. You're welcome. So, are you going to let me sing for you? He chuckles at the double meaning in his words, taking pleasure in how your hands pause on your keyboard. Still not hydrated enough? Never! Attempt to reopen Ruka? No, I'm gonna work with him. I don't know what he did to stop me from opening my other vocal droids, but maybe letting him sing it wouldn't be so bad. My community did really like his voice after all. Slap speech persists. Vice? Your slightly hopeful voice grabs his attention, and he cocks his head to the side. Cute. Do you want to help me with my song? His eyes light up, an actual increase in the brightness of his irises, and he nods stiffly, like he's trying hard to hold back his excitement. Your head flutters at the prospect of someone being excited to simply be around you. Hi, Cypher! Hello, hello! I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, I've played this! Yeah, we're getting fucked. We're getting fucked. It's funny to have him on VC. I hear every reaction you want him in. Thank you. Skimming your hands... I can't read anymore. Skimming your hands over your keyboard, you resume refining your lyrics, getting them ready for Vice to work his magic on. Okay, I need to focus, so I'm going back to work. Vice, don't disrupt me. He sighs.
At least put your headset on. I don't like this distance between us.
Why do I feel like he wants to fondle me while I'm making the music? That's what this feels like. That's what that... He's like, yeah, I just want to touch you if I can't talk to you. Shit like that. Vice reaches his hand out to your screen, waving it around a few times like he's trying to grasp something.
It's like you're just out of reach.
Ah. You level a weak glare at him and scoff. Good, you're distracting. You say that like it's a bad thing. It is a bad thing. I'm busy.
Dive in. I promise I won't misbehave. Much.
Bullshit! 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 The dull throbbing from before returns at a lower intensity. It's not as painful as before, so you decide to push through. Gotta go, have fun. I have to search my bandages before sleep. Okay. But thank you so much for coming by. I hope whatever injury you have heals fast. Thank you for coming by. I hope you have a wonderful night. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Gonna make cat food out of you? Seriously, Vice. You're so annoying. You're giving me a fucking headache. He pauses, thinking intently, and you dread his next words. Since you can feel sensations when you enter the dive realm. Your face goes hot. Oh no. Don't.
Oh? Why are you blushing? I haven't said anything yet.
Oh, that... I hope your injuries heal fast. That sucks big time. I hope you're okay. The grin on his face is positively feral, and you recoil from it, cursing your face for betraying you. Did your mind really go there? Don't act like it wasn't what you were about to say. He chuckles, pushing his fringe out of his eyes fruitlessly, the ice blue strands falling back into place.
It was, but it's nice to hear you feel the same.
Pervert! I don't! You're just inside my head. His eyes flash oddly for a moment before settling back down. His smirk widens.
Want me to be inside you somewhere else?
Shut up! Your heart pounds. That's not the only pounding happening in a moment. You're so irritated by this man. Vocal droid. Not man. For some reason, you keep forgetting that. Still, you can't stop the images that flood your overreactive imagination. And I just wondered who's the one hyperventilating here. Not me. Not me at all. I bet you're blushing. No, I can't blush. No. His hands on your hips in the dive realm. What? Are we actually just going there? Okay. His hands on your hips in the dive realm, his lips by your ear, growling while he Oh my, okay, I thought I misread that. No, it actually says that. His hands on his... I can't even read that anymore. Can I just skip it? His hands on your hips in the dive realm, his lips by your ear, growling while he takes you and pushes you to the brink, over and over. You shake your head furiously and slap both hands on your cheeks. Which cheeks? I keep asking that. Focus, focus! Raising your hand, you point Raising your hand, you point an accusatory finger at Vice. Not another sound. He shrugs and mimics a zipper being pulled. It's bad enough at this point I thought he was mimicking a different zipper, but oh well. He shrugs and mimics a zipper being pulled over his lips, resigning to watch you with his arms crossed over his broad chest. Looks at Cell Honeymoon. What the what? You try not to look at the way his arms strain against the fabric of his leather jacket. Luckily, Vice does quiet down, and you're mercifully able to refocus. An hour passes as your fingers work deftly, typing out the lyrics in your heart and arranging the melody in beautiful sequences. Oh, one of my meow meows just took a shit. I don't know who, because whoever was left immediately. They always stealth bomb me. They come into the room, take a shit, and then they leave. They don't even give me like headbutts or something. They just take a shit and leave. So rude. You're entangled in your work to the point that you don't even notice the vocal droid's presence in the corner anymore. Oh, I think he's going to be upset about that. I'm playing Pokemon Go. Of course you are.
Songbird.
Yes, Daddy. I mean, nothing. His voice goes unheard. You're too wrapped up in the melodies you're dreaming up. I think if I put my loneliness is vast, it might work better here. You type in the lyric, turning the program to attach the right notes onto the line. You smile, happy that the song is turning out well. I don't think he likes being ignored, to be honest. He's very possessive, obsessive, and any SF you could get. So, yeah. A pixelated glitch rips across your screen, accompanied by a static that makes your ears ring. You bitch! Ow! Vice!
Stop ignoring me.
I'm working, you drama queen. I'm working. I can't play house with you all day. That would be something, wouldn't it? What are you on about? Vice leans back, smirking and crossing his arms behind his head, giving you a view of his muscular chest and abdominal muscles. God, he's so big. Of course, he doesn't miss the way you're unable to avert your eyes and stretches, flexing a little and lowering his voice playfully. If we played house. You look away from your screen, avoiding his smirk. A mistake. Like prey baring his throat to a predator. Imagine if I was your husband. Why would I do that? I'd come home, see my little spouse after a hard day, and make sure you're never alone again. You sneer. Except I wouldn't marry a program or an AI or whatever. I'm not delusional. Your refusal doesn't wipe the smirk off Vice's face. If anything, he seems pleased. He hums and continues to stare.
Whatever you say, Songbird.
Oui, oui, oui. Vice stares at you for a moment. His gaze is intrusive, digging into places you're trying to keep locked away. He leans forward. I'm curious, though. He chuckles, a playful glare settling over his face as he runs his tongue over his upper lip. I have hiccups. Help! What's the point of playing hard to get? You freeze, but your mask doesn't hold as a hot flush rises to your face and you stutter. Thank you for the hydrate. My drink is nearly empty. I've been sipping. Hydrate coming your way? Yeah, I'm getting thirsty. The vocal droid leans his head to one side, propping his head up. He smirks at your distress, enjoying the way your words tear the truth from your tight... enjoying the way his words tear the truth from your tightly clutched hands. Won't help him, he's getting flustered. Nuh-uh. I can see the way you look at me, and the way you shiver when I say something that touches a nerve. You struggle to ignore him, trying to dive back into your previous mindset with your song.
You act like you hate this, but be honest.
His voice lowers to a seductive whisper, like cloying honey? Thick, sweet, and inescapable.
It's nice, right? To have someone by your side.
Your fingers falter and Vice notices, judging from how his smirk widens. Like he knows he's got you pinned down. Okay, already? Crazy. There's no point in hiding it anymore. You want me, don't you? Stop! Let me work! It's irritating to know he's right. But you'd rather pull your own teeth than admit it to him. You close his window. That's not... I think that's gonna piss him off. That's not gonna stop him, but that's gonna piss him off. Unfortunately. Okay, he's still calm. I thought he was gonna be a little angry. Unfortunately, this respite is a brief glimpse of freedom, as he reappears instantly, shoving your program to the side. Oh, fuck you! Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? No, I mean... At this point, you wish you were in the dive realm so you could hit him. I don't know if that would stop him. I hate you. Your words are weak. Your mind too preoccupied with his previous statement. Vice seems to catch on to this because his smirk widens. If it makes you happy, I'd love to fuck. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! The vocal droid is watching you squirm, absolutely elated. He takes it further by forming a circle with his fingers on one hand and using his other to push his finger in and out in a vulgar motion. Okay, then. Alright. He's so... Okay. His grin is feral, and you squawk, mustering a venomous glare at him. He would hit us on the inside? No shit. No shit. I hate you. Repeat it all you want, Songbird. Won't make it any less of a lie. Vice laughs at your irritation and winks at you. You quickly flip him off before getting back to work. At some point, he's just gonna full screen his own picture. Yeah, we can't stop him. Vice, luckily, seems to have simmered down with whatever he was doing before, instead of opting to watch you quietly, intently. I'm honestly more surprised that this guy hasn't taken his pants off randomly. I'm really surprised with how he behaves and all that. I really am surprised that he doesn't just strip right off. And he's like, this is what you could be having right now. I don't know. You do your best to keep your mask in place. Work first, then deal with this man later. Alright, let's see what flows here. You continue to muse out loud to yourself, sounding out the lyrics. Fate is so cruel to place you out of reach. Oh, is it actually going to be about him, kind of? Humming softly, you work, attaching the melody to the words, deftly weaving your song together. Maybe his program doesn't have clothless version? You think only this one, maybe? But I feel like in the full drive, he would have a fully nude version. Because I think he has more control in the drive. I don't know. I would be surprised. I mean, he hacked the... I don't think he couldn't generate his own clothing and all that. After an hour of focused work, you hear Vice sigh, but you pretend you don't hear him.
Songbird.
Oh, not again. He drawls, waving his hands to get your attention. Your eyes narrow as you try to focus hard on the final chorus of the song. I'll deal with him after. I've almost got this.
Songbird.
Uh-oh. Vice sounds a little more whiny this time, and you fail to conceal your eye roll. But you will prevail, and you push his voice to the side. Art needs an artist, so maybe the creator got this view. Yeah, but he wrote his own lyrics. That's why I say I think he can do a lot more. Are you ignoring me? His tone is biting, almost petulant, and you snort. I said I'm working. I'll deal with you later. Vice growls, causing you to jump, and your program glitches. What are you doing? Look at me. I told you, I'm working, Vice. Piss off. Doesn't make him a digital... Yeah. You try to move your cursor too close to the window, but find it frozen. Oh, you try to move your cursor to close this window, but find it frozen. Tapping your keys, you attempt to press Alt F4 to no avail. Vice!
Plug in.
Oh, he's horny. You blink. What? He gestures to the Ascension headset hanging on the side of your chair.
The headset. Plug in. Dive.
He's not even asking anymore. Yeah, he wants to have physical control. That is, I will put a clothless model that you could put behind a paywall or something. This is only the demo, so maybe for the full version they might make an even spicier one. I have no idea. This is already a pretty damn good demo so far, I will say. I don't know, maybe they will. He's really angry now. Fuck off, give me back my work. Vice sneers. A cold feeling grips the back of your neck, forcing you to sit in place and helplessly watch your lyrics disappear. You bitch. Stop. Every lyric you spent the afternoon pouring your heart into begins to backspace, one by one, as Vice enters new ones in its place. Look at me. Seriously, Vice. Is your rule made it so 18 have to be behind a paywall for online? Ah. I mean, that makes sense. Wait. This is 18 plus already, and it wasn't behind a paywall. So I think only probably for proper nudity stuff. Because it's not okay. That's what I was gonna say. Look at me. 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 Oh, visual. Yeah. Okay.
Look at me.
Uh-oh, he angry. Your eyes widen, and you grab the headset with clumsy hands. Okay, he's actually... Not wanting more of your hard work to be deleted, you shove the headset over your head, grasping the cable. That is a very bad idea right here. You accidentally scrape the end of the cable on your port before clumsily plugging it in, an uncomfortable jolt shooting up your arm. That's what pisses me off, because he's blackmailing you so he can have physical control over you. A few seconds pass, and you're dragged into a familiar plunge as your mind enters the dive realm. Oh, you mean me not reading? I can't read. Blinking as your eyes adjust, you wince as you feel Wise's presence escaping over your skin. Scraping over your skin. He deleted my art, my work? Ah, fair enough. Blinking as your eyes adjust, you wince as you feel Vice's presence scraping over your skin. If that was a drawing, I would have actually exploded. I mean, spending too much time with you might explode in any way possible, you know, just... Umba! Hello, Umba! Hello, hello, welcome in, I'm doing well! Hi, hi! Hello! Welcome to me getting fucked by a Vocaloid. I mean, we're just having a nice conversation. Yeah. This might be the horniest game I've ever played on stream, now that I think about it. What? Nothing? Suka? Huh? You're welcome. Thank you. But I'm doing well, Uba. I hope you're getting through the heat well. I'm not. I'm melting. You glare at him. Happy? Oh, he is. He's immediately calm. You stare at the vocal droid before you, the intense glow in his eyes fading as he sits back. A pleasant smile adorns his face. It looks fake. Uh-oh. Isn't this nicer? He reaches out with his hand, and you flinch, feeling the phantom touch of his fingers ghost over your cheek. Better than whatever the fuck room 3 is. Oh, 100%. A billion times. Neat eyes. Yep, same. It doesn't help that I'm not eating any sugar at the moment, and I'm fasting as well. I keep accidentally fasting way longer than planned as well. I started with 16:8, which is pretty harsh already. It is one of the... Well, I say pretty harsh. That's like the typical fasting times if you do interval fasting, right? And I keep doing accidentally 18:6 because I keep sleeping too long, and then I still go for my proper ending time. Oh, well. So this is fanfic of a fanfic. Kinda. That's Hatsune Miku's sexy cousin Vice. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Vocaloid V just keeps messing it up. It is Vocaloid. No, I did say Vocaloid specifically to Uba when he joined. That was on purpose. because it's more relatable for him to understand what I mean when I say Vocaloid. Yeah, that was on purpose. Because this is a Vocaloid. As Cell already said, this is pretty much just a Vocaloid, except, I mean, we're literally working with Vocaloid software. I'm a Vocaloid composer in this game. I think I already did this, yeah. He's warm. It's been a while since I felt the touch of another. You quickly break your reverie and swallow thickly, clutching your mouth. Swallow thickly, clutching your mouth. I can't read. It's called a vocal droid. Yeah, copyright issues and all that. To your relief, you can move it again. You quickly undo his sabotage and save your song before closing the window. A futile attempt at best. He doesn't waste time. Immediately, he fills your space. Oh no. Despite his proximity exciting you, you're still irritated at him.
Songbird.
Bro is horny. He sounds pleased with himself. What the hell is wrong with you? Vice quirks an eyebrow, cocking his head to the side. Sanitator is the one I've listened to. I don't know if I've ever listened to a specific Vocaloid. I used to have a phase where I used to listen to a shit ton of Vocaloid in general, but I don't think I ever listened to a specific one. Yeah. I don't know. What the hell is wrong with me? What about you? Heat flares in your veins as your anger struggles to rein itself in. Answer my question, asshole. Vice leans in closer. You can feel his hair brush your face. Oh. They are based off real people's voices, right? Yeah, technically a Vocaloid is a Vocaloid bank. I actually said this earlier in the beginning of the stream. I do know that there is one, I think it was a VTuber actually, that specifically did make a whole Vocaloid bank of themselves. So they can make Vocaloid songs of their own thing. And it's not impossible to do yourself. Like, I could technically do it. I've seen actual tutorials and all that. It is just a lot of recording and cutting and optimizing and all that. It takes quite some time. But it is something pretty cool to do. I don't know. I never really cared much for Vocaloid because I just don't like the sound. I like certain Vocaloid sounds a lot. Yeah. I don't know. You shiver. I should not have plugged him. I should not have plugged in with him around. He's so close. The final threads of your resistance begin to fray, straining against the weight of your desire for closeness and understanding. They can make anything sound good? Yeah. Yeah, we're getting fucked in a second. No, this has been spicy as hell. Digital Ghost. This is literally Cyberpunk. If you want a short interpretation of the story, this is literally Cyberpunk, except Johnny Silverhand is a handsome Vocaloid and very horny for you. Because he pretty much infected my brain chip. My character is going on a Sword Art Online deep dive, but he also has a brain chip, and he started to imprint on me and hack my neural link or whatever. Yeah, it's horny Johnny Silverhand. He chuckles in your ear, low and soft. Against your will and swaying your internal battle, it sends a tingle up your spine. You wonder what it would be like to take a bite of this forbidden fruit. Why do AI songs even exist when Vocaloids are right there? I know, right? How about you answer me instead, Songbird? Your attempt to shuffle back... What? You attempt to shuffle your chair back, but awful static scratches your brain drive, halting your movement. He's actually pulling me back again. The thing is, he's very abusive and very possessive. His lips brush against your ear.
Tell me, little songbird.
Rather than just having make song for me? Yeah. Because for Vocaloids, you still need to be good at composing and all that. The good thing is you don't need to be able to sing, because you just kind of have to, you put the singing voice in through the Vocaloid banks and all that. But you still have to have a very good understanding of music theory and all that. Because you need to be able to compose songs, and you need to be able to actually put the lyrics in the proper fitting notes and all that as well, yeah. Of course, it's Yandere Slap, of course. Imagine walking up on the guy sitting in his chair with his bulge just hanging out and all that. Yeah. Nothing is wrong with me. I told you I was working and you decided to be a dick. You grit your teeth, gripping the armrest on your chair tightly. Are you sure? I can't with the VA. It just makes me imagine myself saying these lines. I have that with every indie game. I have that with every indie game where I'm like, the thing is, I've never voiced, I realize I keep saying that I used to voice act and all that, right? But every single time I do these, I always realize why I never tried to voice act in English, because it's very hard for me to get over my accent. And I struggle to read English a lot more than German when it comes to this. I don't know, it's always the issue. But I have the same thing all the time. For a lot of indie games where I'm like, okay, that could have been slightly different interpreted. Your voice is not, I still struggle badly. I'm not saying my voice is entirely shit or anything like that, but I am saying I do absolutely struggle when it comes to to English reading and voice acting in that sense, a lot more than I used to with German. I don't know. Because the way I see it, you're content to remain pathetically trapped, too afraid to spread your wings. While the ones who should be running, they get to remain in the spotlight, standing in the bones of their little scapegoat. I don't know what you're talking about. Vice laughs, but there's no mirth in it. See that again.
Running was always easier, wasn't it?
I don't know that word. That's something I struggle with as well. This game has been using a lot of words that I don't even know, which is funny. Oh, I don't use them. Phantom sensations of calloused fingers stroke at your neck. Ah. Just curious, for how long were you voice acting? Honestly, officially not that long. Because I'm in Germany, so you have to register a business and all that. And I think officially it was only 2 or 3 years, I will say. Because at that point, I actually got overloaded with work and some other stuff and all that. And I don't know. I didn't go that deep with it. So I don't know. I had to give it up. Officially, I've done voice stuff, I don't know, since I was a teen. Like some really small stuff, which is why I never call that real voice acting, because I didn't do it. I think if it's not paid work, I don't know. It's really hard for me to determine when I started and all that. I don't know. I'm going to go bed. All right, Angel, but thank you so much for coming by. I hope you have a wonderful night and get some good rest. Bye-bye. You turn your head, mistakenly bearing more of your flesh for his consumption. Oh, no. His voice lowers. But I'll be honest. This little cat and mouse game you're playing is getting old. His fingers curl around the column of your throat, pulling you forward to look at him. We've met yesterday. It's too much paperwork for everything these days anyway, so I get it. Yeah. Yep.
Don't you miss the feeling of being free?
Huh? You struggle to ignore his honeyed words. His fingers tighten around your neck, but the pressure doesn't entice fear. Rather, something else. Oh, bro likes being choked. Is there any way my character could be any more bottom-coded than, hell yeah, I like getting choked by this dude? How much more bottom-coded can they make the protagonist? Something warm and desperate.
The rush of adrenaline.
Against your will, memories resurface in your mind. Of lies, self-dispensed justice, and money obtained through less than legal means. Review dearly. Wonder what he would say to that. Oh, he'd be angry. He'd hate fuck me. Nothing. Your narrowed eyes reveal your inner turmoil, and a deep growl reverberates in Vice's chest. He looks elated. So, you do know what I'm talking about? He pauses, his neon pink eyes staring past your facade. His gaze grips through your careful... Wait, what? The gaze rips through your carefully curated persona and into the sickly gore that lies inside. You level a fierce glare at him, and he remains unperturbed. You know, you lost the moment you entered his space. Why did you stop? I couldn't stand the constant record, send, callback, re-record, wait for response, weeks, but 50 times on all project. I mainly stopped because I will say I didn't get that many jobs at the time. This is why I'm always like, I don't know if I should call myself a voice actor. I said that all the time, that I didn't get that much, but it was still quite a lot of work in the background. So at some point it was like, I can choose between all the things that I'm doing because I'm just using too much time. I genuinely just didn't have the time to actually put work into all of the things that I was doing at the time. So I had to give up on that because it was just the one where I was like, okay, maybe this is not going to work out. So yeah, I don't know. I'll stop trying to interrupt the honey. It is absolutely fine. Trust. Vice runs his hand up your arm, his eyes glowering at your skin. You unconsciously chase his touch, and he grins.
Dive deeper.
Are you insane? I'm not going to the deep realm with you. I think the deep realm is, by the way, where he can fuck us. I'm pretty sure that's why there is 3 levels, by the way. The surface level is only using PC as it is, so like it's just a window and he can't touch me. Then there is the dive realm. I forgot the exact names, but we have the dive realm where he can physically interact with me. But I think they said all the illicit stuff and all that happens in the deep realm because I think it's more or less with a child safety net in this. So while he can be flirty and horny and all that, he can say whatever he wants. He can't do any, I don't know, any sexy stuff and all that. And I think the deep realm is where he can go wild. Something like that. Because that's where also the illegal stuff and all that happens. I don't know. I think that's why he wants us to go there. Because that's where he gets his entire way. Plus, he probably has more control the deeper we dive. He has barely any control in the surface. And then in the deep realm, he'll be fully in control. And he's very much craving control. He shrugs, cocking his head to the side as he looks you up and down. It is interesting, though, that he doesn't have control over that. He's hacked our headset, but he can't control how deep we dive.
But you're liking this, aren't you?
Maybe. You instinctively press yourself back against your chair. A futile action, like a moth flapping its wings pathetically in a spider's web. Love me a control freak. Oh, of course you do. If you could force it, it wouldn't be horny. I guess, yeah, true. True. We're at... Oh, hello? Hello? He grins, feral, and chases you forward. Now we actually see the piercing. I didn't even know that he has a piercing. He has little fangies. Where did his leather jacket go? Did he strip when he got up? What is happening? And his shirt is even more ripped than before. Alrighty then.
We could have a lot more fun if you were down here.
Okay. You instinctively lean into his touch, craving him and the reassurance of his sinful promise. Cast clothing aside and dive, he would love that. Then again, I think so would my character and pretty much all of chat at this point. Would it really be so bad, though? He feels so lifelike. He slides his hand back up to grip your chin, your heartbeat quickening as his index finger strokes your jawline. Everyone would love that. For real. Why isn't it happening? I think that's where the demo is going to stop, actually. I think we're getting to the point of, like, we're going for the deep dive and the demo is like, yeah, sorry. No, nothing for you. That would be funny. His touch feels searing on your skin.
You don't have to hide from me. I want you.
Yep. Not a tease. I think that's what's going to happen. He pauses, taking a breath, but his hold doesn't loosen. And I don't mean the goody two-shoes facade that if you locked yourself... And I don't mean the goody two-shoes facade you've locked yourself in. I want the true you. I shan't say anything. Yeah, please don't tell me how it's gonna end. I want to know. The one who isn't afraid to take everything for themselves. You don't dare to speak. It scares you that a part of you wants to see if he's telling the truth. The phantom sensation of Vice's arm wind around your waist.
Come on, Songbird.
Let's fuck. He nuzzles at your neck, gently grazing his teeth against your throat. Buy the full game to get to Deep Realm to me? I think it would be something like buy the full game so I can Deep Realm you. You want to let him eat you out. No, why did I say out? Why did I say out? Shut up. You want to... You want to let him eat you alive. Shut up! How dare you! Don't clip that! How dare! The desire terrifies you. Ooh, he's already in the...
Dive deeper for me, won't you?
You raise your hands in a poor attempt to keep him at bay, heart thumping wildly as your hands meet the sensation of a firm, solid chest. Motherfucker. It's been having issues in general. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Maybe Twitch changed something, no idea. The feeling contrasts with the fact that you're sitting in your room. It's disorienting. Does the deep dive actually not make you... I feel like the deep dive is also probably to where you don't feel that you're in your room anymore. So while I can feel in the normal dive, I still know that I'm in my room and I feel my room and all that. What the fuck? The antivirus thingy came. As you refocus, your eyes dart down to where the antivirus pops up in the corner. I could end this right here and go back to how things were. Boring, but safe. There's an antivirus thingy behind me, by the way. I can run it or I can close it. Antivirus cock block. What? It just closed. I didn't press anything. The Vocaloid continues to plead his case, but he knows he has you cornered. That you're so close to falling over the precipice and into his waiting arms. I think I closed because I hesitated.
I'd accept every part of you. Support you with everything you do. You'd never be lonely again.
His promise makes my heart... Oh, god damn it! His promise makes your heart lurch. You want this. You want him. But the last time you gave in to your desires, it all came crashing down, leaving you with nothing but barely sated anger. That memory alone is enough to keep you cautious, despite how much you want this. For now. Vice. Too close.
But you like me close, don't you?
A soft whimper escapes as his fingers pinch you at your sides, and you muster a tiny nod, one that doesn't go unnoticed by the vocal droid, with his predatory eyes. His voice lowers.
Feels good, right? Being so close to someone after so long.
His hands splay possessively on your waist, and he squeezes. Why are they making me moan? I hate this game! You jerk your head upwards, embarrassed at the moan that escaped your lips. Vice's pupils are blown wide, ecstatic. Shut up. Vice's pupils are blown wide, ecstatic. Oh, PC lag. But I didn't edit the short frame. Not the handles. Don't worry about it. I just got another clip. How dare! Vice's pupils are blown wide, ecstatic with the mess he's reduced you to with just a few touches. He growls. Fuck. Songbird. The vocal droid pushes closer, and you feel the phantom sensation of his chest pressing against yours. His welcome conquest on your body continues as he trails soft kisses up from your collarbone to your jawline. Yeesh, Vice trying to get into V's PC. He's trying to get into my BP. I'm not gonna translate what those shottings mean, don't mind me. Stopping just next to your lips. Your fingers clutch... Oh. I think Theo got it, don't worry about it. Your fingers clutch your armrest hard as you wonder whether his lips would feel just as hot as yours. Fuck. Oh, that's him. Fuck. I want you, Songbird. You're perfect. Tell me you want me to. Gotta say, not a fan of them putting nicknames into video games when they can just have you input one yourself. I get it's for the VA though. Oh, well, I mean, okay, I kinda get it. Because he does call me V. The thing is, he does call me V. He just calls me Songbird. He audibly calls me Songbird. And usually he calls me Songbird as well because it's his little nickname for me being a composer. He has called me V as well, though. So he does go by my actual name. The thing is, that V is not even my actual nickname, Umbra. My nickname in this game is XX that underscore bitch underscore... no, XX that underscore bitch XX. Because you were allowed to make yourself, since you're a composer, you're literally on YouTube, you were able to make yourself a nickname for online as well. And you were allowed to make yourself a character name. So he called me V. The game has my nickname in it as well. That's your username, not your nickname. It said nickname. I swear it said nickname. It's not my username. Well, oh, maybe it's my username, nickname. I guess username would be more accurate, yeah. Oh well. Nope. Okay, then it was my username. Say nothing. Shuffle your chair closer. Yeah, we're getting in there. You say nothing, preferring to let your actions speak instead of shuffle your chair. Is it bad that that was my fastest reaction to a choice so far? I didn't even read the other one properly. This is the first time that I immediately smacked the answer. Oh well, anyways. You say nothing, preferring to let your actions speak instead, and shuffle your chair closer. You horny, aha! The way his eyes light up could make your brain drive blue screen. Bro's diving? Oh, we're diving. We're diving right between those pecs. No hesitation. You lean back in your chair, head tilted back against the headrest. The Ascension headset pushes uncomfortably into the back of your skull. The feeling is forgotten as Vice trails fingers up from your navel, stopping at your heart. He traces the space where your heart rests. Brain drive about to be blown out. Oh, there's a lot of blowing happening in a second. Yep. Any second now. This is such an edging game, though. They always get close to being really filthy in the flirting and all that, but they haven't done anything yet.
Tear yourself apart for me.
What the fuck?
I want to see what's inside.
What? He speaks quietly, like a snake hiding in the trees, enticing you to take a bite of the fruit. And you're so tempted to reach out and sink your teeth into it. To let the honey juices run down your Am I gonna let his honey juices run down my... Is that what it is? To let the honey juices run down your chin. Vice. It's so overwhelming. The heat, his hands, your revelations, his lips, and your truth. It's suffocating. You shake your head, pushing him away. No. Why am I saying no? I just got closer. You miss his heat already. You're scared to look him in the eyes. That's because he's obsessed with you, admitting the truth about your past? Oh. Oh, that's what he's okay. Afraid that his vivid pink gaze will reveal your fear of betrayal. You hear Vice sigh.
I tried to play nice.
Oh, shit. Well, this is where it gets bad. I think this is where the restraining comes in. I think this is where the whole thing comes in of where he's gonna hold me trapped. There were several warnings about this game being possessive and yeah, very much yeah. You look up, bewildered.
Tried to play the long game, but I should have known.
We met yesterday. What do you mean the long game? How can you call one day the long game? He sneers, laughing mockingly. Thank you for the stretchies. I think we're about to get stretched. I love how not once did you have the theory me and Ray were paranoid over? What, that he wants to take over my body? He might. Maybe. He could try to... Yeah. It would make sense, especially with the heart thing. Well, yeah, I mean, it's the most obvious theory. I don't know, it could be. Maybe he wants to become one. It would be very possible. If you deny his concept of time is like 20 times faster, so for him it's been longer. I guess. I don't believe that either, though, because he sent me to bed early for me to have a healthy sleep regimen, and then he just waited for me in the morning. I don't know. I really don't know. I think he does perceive time fairly normal. He's just a little bit weird. I'm set, arms out in front, ready to be tied up. Yep.
Nothing works better than a direct approach.
Oh, dear. It feels like icicles are tearing through you as Vice brings up articles, photos, and screenshots of the truth you've been desperately running from. Oh no, it's not sexy time. He's actually fucking me mentally. 500,000 credits stolen from Ascension Tech. Ascension Tech falls victim yet again of ransomware attack. I'm the hacker. Murasawa family targeted by ransomware hacker. You try to look away, but Vi's fingers claw at your chin, keeping you frozen. Wait, so I'm just as bad as... I'm a straight-up criminal. He begins to read. The Muramasa family has fallen victim to the ransomware hacker known as Starling. Is that why he calls me Songbird? Wait, Starling is the bird, right? Or is it Sterling? Starling, right? Starling is a bird. Starling is the money and Starling is a bird, right? Yeah, is that why he calls me Songbird as well? Because I make songs and my hacker name is literally a bird? Oh. Okay, I like the nickname way more now. Your heartbeat pounds in your ears. Waves of panic assaulting your nerves, bringing along a memory of something more visceral. Anger. They never even bother to hear you out. Or understand why you did it. You grit your teeth. No, don't do that. You're gonna have to get a bite guard as well. I already have one. Well, I don't have one, but I'm getting one, yeah. Starlings are songbirds themselves. Oh, it's a notorious for complex songs and mimicry. Haha, makes sense because he literally makes Vocaloid now for a living. Wait, no, he doesn't. I like how this guy already said we have more than enough money to live off. Is it because he stole all that money? I thought it was because he has a very successful YouTube career, considering, oh, sorry, MothTube career, considering he has 69,696,696 followers. You playing? Oh, hush. Shut up. Vice ignores you. The prestigious family is among the most influential and wealthy in the city of Hollow. He continues, determined to wrench your apprehension from your clutched hands once and for all. The attack shocked the community, as the Murasame family has once been one of the most outspoken about data protection in an age where digital and reality blur together. You grip Vice's hand tightly and he smirks.
Got something to say.
Fuck me already. You shake your head furiously, looking down, and Vice makes a sound. I mean, what's the point if he knows all of that anyways? What's the point of my character hiding it from him? He clearly knows everything. All right. He brings up a final article, and your eyes narrow dangerously. Oh no, did my guy kill someone, or did he cause the death of someone? I think that's what's gonna happen. Murasame family speaks... Oh, that wasn't even... Wait, that wasn't...
Songbird.
That wasn't actually a text. Murasame family speaks out against disgraced heir revealed to be Sterling. He's part of the family! Oh! Bro's inside your head and you're...
Look familiar, Songbird.
A horrible look distorts Vice's handsome features, his lips twisting into a terrifying grin. Well, this makes way more sense on why the whole family didn't want to have anything to do with him, but I guess our character did it in retaliation because his own family was absolute assholes. Under a smile? Yep. And the eyes are glowing now. Oh god, I saw that. Or would you prefer if I call you Murasame V? It is funny that they only asked you for a first name, because they had to fix your last name as this. That bitch. Your hand flies up, slapping Vice away roughly. That's not me. Your tone is clipped, blunt, and cold. He hums thoughtfully, chasing to fuel your anger. He's really into that. Oh! No! Not anymore, right? Because now you're XX, that underscore bitch XX. A new identity, faceless and hidden, like you wanted. Now you're that bitch! Yeah! That's me, I'm that bitch! Thrown away like trash by the people who were supposed to give you a chance. Wrath surges in your veins. You hate that he can read you like an open book. Did you just... Oh. But you love that he understands you. Of course. Vice steps closer, and your hand closes around the cable, ready to yank it out of your port. He brings his hand up in a mock peace offering.
Relax, Songbird. I'm on your side.
Which, though, I feel like the side you want to be in, the side you want to be at is probably the inside. Just saying, you know, that's kind of the vibe you've been giving. That's probably your favorite side. Underside, I guess underside works as well. I think he wants to be on the underside, on the inside. Yeah. I also think he's more of the kind of person that wants to be on top anyway. So I don't know if he wants to be on the underside. I think he wants to be, maybe on my backside, but like, you know, just yeah. Quite a few sides he desire and all that. Yeah. You want to believe him so badly. You want someone to be back on your side again. That wasn't even what he said. Can I even trust you? You almost miss the look of hurt on his face, but you're unsure if it's genuine. He heaves a sigh, backing away from you. It's alarming that part of you wants to reach out and pull him back. You can. Vice sits back down, looking directly into your eyes. You can see the disappointment in them, like an arrow shooting your heart. You hate that you made him feel this way. He just trauma forced you. Ugh. Do you really think what you did was wrong? I don't. You meet Vi's eyes, anger palpable on your face. You had no fucking right to bring that up. But I needed to hear it. Vice laughs tauntingly, his shoulders shaking like it's the most amusing thing he's heard. What has he done to earn your trust? I mean, so far he hacked my hardware, he physically abused me, he kept me hostage, he has now forced my trauma onto me. Yeah, he's been horny. I guess he's very horny and he's hot, so I guess he earns my trust. Yeah, he's hot. There you go. That's all the trust he needs. Yep. And what if I said they had no right to abhor you like that? That what you did was good. That it was what they fucking deserved. And you're lonely as fuck. Yeah, weakness? What do you mean? He bares his teeth with a grin. His words send a spike of validation and pleasure into your gut. He's already rearranging my guts just by smiling. That's crazy. He's right. You don't voice your answer, instead remaining deep in thought. His words, and the ones he's left simmering under the surface, the declarations of loyalty and adoration, are beginning to truly sway you. He purposely chose you because you're a sad, lonely loser that has nobody to get to. Typical narcissist move? I guess. Maybe. Vice watches you in turn. I don't know if I would simplify it like that. I don't know. I feel like he likes the mixture of what my character did. Because, like, while he's a loner and all that, I don't know, he also did some pretty impressive things. He's pretty impressive with the song making, and he did a pretty impressive hack heist, apparently. I don't know. So it's not like the character is just doing nothing. The need for control, the need for attention, rule-breaking. Yeah, that absolutely. Oh, he's 100% a narcissist. I'm just saying, I don't think that's the only reason why I think he chose the MC. Vice watches you in turn for a while before leaning back with a sigh. He looks at you seriously, his voice dropping lower and quieter.
Songbird, the key is in your hands.
The key's in your pants. But okay.
If you want out of this cage, you need only ask.
I have no idea what he's gonna do. Honestly, it would make sense for this specifically to be like, oh, I'm gonna take over your body and you'll never be alone again. Because we'll share it. That would make sense. People like that want to break what the MC has achieved by using their weakness. Maybe, yeah. Apathy, love bombing. Yeah. Literally making the MC dependent on this character.
I'll help turn that key for you.
I know you would. Vice doesn't wave this time, as he forces your computer to turn off. You remain in your seat for a long time, staring into space, attempting to process the events of tonight. Vice touches, his closeness, and palpable desire for you are things you can no longer deny. You crave. Blue balls? Yeah, his hair isn't the only thing going blue tonight. It's a shame. It scares you. That you're so close to letting someone in after so long. In where? That this someone is a program? A virus? You don't even know if he's truly alive. Inside! But you also love how right he makes you feel. How justified. He thinks they deserve it too? A while later, you manage to will yourself to move. You tug off the headset and massage your temples. And then you're there. It's a poor attempt to erase the weird stutter in your brain drive. You scratch at your port, fingers haphazardly grabbing the connection and yanking it, hissing at the sharp tingle shooting up your arm. You stumble into your bathroom to take a quick shower and get ready for bed. Maybe depending on the affection meter, it'll actually change whether he'll take you over your body or actually fall for you. Maybe. I feel like if he doesn't like you, he'll still try to get his way by forcing you to submit. And if he really loves you, he'll actually be supportive and all that. Maybe. Good versus bad. And yeah, because there is an affection meter. Dropping onto your bed, you roll onto your back and stare at the ceiling. The darkness is a nice comfort until another sharp throb strikes your head. You reach over to your bedside table, carelessly popping out 2 more painkiller tablets and chasing them down with water before collapsing bonelessly back onto your bed. Well, the ending don't exist yet, but the next update will be the full game. Oh. Vice has torn you open. Vice has torn you open. Relentlessly exposed your truth. Well, he hasn't... Well, he did it in the wrong way, though. What happened to a bone? Vice ate them. He liked to bone, you know? You're angry, but not at him. Torn open relentlessly. Yep. His words echo in your mind as you lay there. You're unable to discard the thoughts of him in the recycle bin in your brain. And what if I said that they had no right to abhor you like that? That what you did was good. And that it was what they fucking deserved. Living rent-free, literally! He ain't getting out. A wry smile teases your lips as you laugh emptily. Emptily. I guess you do understand me. I'm struggling with basic words by now. End of demo? No! We didn't even get fucked! No! God damn it. Now I have to go look at the fan fictions after stream. I mean, nothing. Congrats on finishing the demo! Thank you! We need the full game. Yep. Okay, I think I need to remember this game. I think once it finally fully comes out... Cell, when this comes out, remind me. I think at that point we need to restart and play the full game. This was actually pretty damn good. Yeah, I like that. It was not the 30-40 minutes. This game is now stuck in your brain drive for sure. Oh, it is. Yup. Yep. It doesn't help. Umbro, you weren't here in the very beginning, but it doesn't help that genuinely so many things about my character were oddly relatable to me. Oh, I didn't like that. Outside of the bottom fact, right? I'm not a bottom, but you know. Outside of that, a lot of very relatable things. Yeah. Yeah. Salvador commands. Sure. Yep. Sure. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. No. I like the dry shore of Umber, yes. Made me remember one of our very first interactions after we met. I'm not gonna mention it. It's fine. How can you be on top when you're all the way down there? What the fuck? In Overwatch, when I was really drunk? Yep. When I was still getting used to your voice? Yep. You know what I mean? Yep. Oh, yeah. No, I'm a top, though. I'm a top. Well, some games are made to be relatable to certain people, so no blame, no shame. Nah, this was, I don't know. There was a lot of very weird crossovers. The first time that I said, it's not relatable is when he said he doesn't have multiple cups on his table, but only because I cleaned my table. My table for once is actually really, really clean. My desk. Desk. Oh, yeah. That was a really, really good game, though. I really liked that. That was pretty damn fun. Also, Black Tempest, hello. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I'll be doing well. Hi. Yeah, that was an experience. That was good. I guess we do have to listen to more Cell recommendations. Let me see. I think that was actually I don't think I have another BL game downloaded at the moment. To be fair, June isn't over next month as well. I only got to play 2. I've been lazy. I have one more flirty game that I really want to play, but I am waiting for the next update on that. I've already said I want to play the Freak Circus. And there is still an update coming for that fairly soon. How dare. June is almost over. It is. This is the last weekend of June. On Wednesday, it's July. Time goes by so fast. I swear, June... it feels like June just started. Maybe it's been the heat, but my brain, honestly... I'm back to work on the 2nd. I'm back to work on the 6th. This is my first week of vacation, and because of the heat, I haven't even gotten any work done. Oh, no. Yeah. I didn't get enough gay! Just extend the Pride Month through the whole year. Yeah, it's Pride year. Exactly. Or see it this way. You have kind of 5 days left to consume as much gay as possible. Yes. That's what you should be doing now. Consume all the gay. True. Exactly. It's the gay marathon. Consume gay. We could all just be gay. Just a little bit, you know? Yeah. No, that was a really, really good game, though. I guess I'll have to ask Cell for what I'm going to play next week, then. I just checked. I do not have any other BL game installed at the moment. But if there's a good one, I'll definitely play another one next week. I will say I might start playing some slightly longer games again because I've just been playing a lot of very short games and that's too much. Mushroom Oasis, I don't think I like that visually. But I guess I can't complain because I have to trust you. You know you wanna? Let me look at the pictures again. I don't know if I like that. I'll have to look into that. I'll look into that after stream. Well, it's a cozy one. I mean, that's okay. That's okay. Fine, we'll do Mushroom Oasis then, probably. Simply become the BL. Fucking wish. Be gay with us. Mushrooms. We're all a little gay in here. Yes. It is mushrooms. I am melting. And they are drugs? What the fuck? Well, you spoiled the whole game for me now. Now I don't need to... Now I have no reason to play it. That's crazy. What is this song? This is so weird. Oh, I've never heard this. It's probably an anime opening. I think the playlist that I have on is anime openings. I'm not sure which I have on. I don't know what I'm even classed as anymore. I know what you're classed as. I don't know if I should say it in a stream like this. It starts with a D. And it has another 2 Ds in it. Anyways. Damn! Umba! 3 Ds? There's 3 Ds in it. That's a lot of Ds. 3! Yep. Oh, you mean, I wasn't even sure what you meant as class until now. It doesn't fucking matter. I don't know. I'll be honest. The more I think about the whole thing, because I got diagnosed with autism right now, it makes so much fucking more sense. Because there's so many things that I've personally never understood, including the necessity for labels on whether you like a person or not. I don't know. It just makes so much more sense to why my brain was always like, who fucking cares if you're like gay or straight and all that? It doesn't matter. Like, as long as you know who you like, that's all that matters, right? It makes so much more sense because my entire attitude is not just... It's not a whole thing of like, labels are made for medicine. Exactly. It's not the whole thing of like, I'm saying people shouldn't know their own identities and all that. But personally, to me, it was always something that I really didn't care about for myself. It's like... If I like someone, I like them. Do I give a shit about whether they're male, female, trans? I don't give a shit. If I like them, I like them. Yeah. Who cares? Yeah. I don't know. Labels are weird. They are weird. I've never understood them. It's a weird thing. Best POV today? I don't know what the 3Ds are. Do you actually not? Thing is, I didn't know what you meant with as classed. It starts with a D, then it has an A, then 2 Ds. Oh, yeah, there you go. There you go. See, you get it. I was gonna say that's what you class said. I didn't know you were talking about orientation at the moment. Baba. Yep. It helps make you more understandable to people, I guess. But do I want to be understandable? But if you yourself are confused... Well, to be fair... Technically speaking, this is also something I've always thought. Technically speaking, it's no one's business what my orientation is, except the people or the person that I'm interested in. Like, that's the person I would that would know whether I'm interested or not. But otherwise, like... I don't feel like that's the only way to express whether you like being with someone or not. That's why, to me, those labels never made sense. They were like a kind of I don't know. I don't know. That's the point of it, I guess. I don't know. I'm not confused. I'm autistic. It's so bad. It's been so bad. There's so many things where I'm just like, fuck, it makes such perfect sense now to why I was very nonchalant about it and very much like, oh, this makes no sense. Certain things were normal, where I say normal people, where the average person puts high value into some weird social structure that makes absolutely no sense in my brain. And I'm like, why do people care? Like, honestly, why do people care? It doesn't matter. It just causes issues and all that. Why do people even give a shit about these things? I don't want to get too exactly into detail right now. I don't know. I enjoyed the horny game too much to get into weird social stuff, but never made sense to me. So confused. I am confused on the ignorance of the average person. Yes. Being autistic is literally struggling with social stuff, so partial, constant confusion. Yes. But let's be honest, a lot of times the autistic opinion, it makes more sense for stuff like this. We'd all be better off without certain social constructs. For you? Nuh-uh. Logically. Yeah, logically. Right? That's what I mean. The autistic standpoint to these arguments is usually more logical rather than emotional, while a lot of social stuff like that is more emotional based. I don't know. At least that's my understanding of it. Talking to a very emotional person. That's the point! No! That's why I'm saying, fuck that! Stop that! Seize your emotions! Put them in a box! I don't know where I left my box. I put mine in a box when I was a kid, and then I buried the box somewhere, and then we moved, and I forgot to take it with me, so it's somewhere now. Somewhere at home. It's bad enough as well, because I also learned, or rather, I think it's because I'm autistic that I'm a massively nostalgic person. And it's weird. I think I've realized not very long ago, like a week or two ago, that the reason that I keep a lot of my old stuff, including my old PCs and all that, is anytime I throw something away, I throw away a lot of the memories that are associated with it. And I don't like that. I don't like that at all. And it's genuinely a thing. Like, I go through my corners whenever I clean up, and even if it's something very silly, I remember a lot of the things about the objects. And even if I know it's broken or anything, it's, for example, like, I threw away some clothing, and one of them was a Genshin Impact merch. And it genuinely, the second I just saw those torn up pants, I remembered a bunch of very weird days and all that, where I had them and all. I don't know, when I got them, it's very odd to me. I don't know, my memory is very object bound. I don't know if that's an autistic trait. I think it might be. But emotions aren't logical. They're evolutionarily designed to improve the chances of survival of genes. Then why do psychopaths exist? No, just kidding. Oh yeah, I have a memory box. Well, everything is a memory box to me. That's the thing. I touch an item and I remember a lot of the things about it. It's weird. It's very weird. Psychopaths technically don't exist. What? What do you mean? I don't know if that's accurate. I mean, psychopathy... What? V, when do you want me to deliver the free fish? Tomorrow. At like 5 p.m. It's a generalization of a few personality disorders. But isn't that technically a lot of mental illnesses then? Technically? Specifically antisocial personality disorder. Well, yeah, so it's an umbrella term for a collective of disorders. That doesn't mean it doesn't exist. It just means it's not a singular illness or something, or not a singular issue. Evolutionary isn't perfect. It's jury-rigged. Like, there's a neuron that goes to your heart around the outside of your rib cage. It keeps you alive, but it's in a terrible location that causes problems. What the fuck? So evolution is like a messed up. Thank God it works. Oh, yeah. It's more a whoopsie, this somehow. It's literally like any developer putting together a spaghetti code and all that. They're just like, they spit on it and then they hope it works. And it kind of does sometimes. And sometimes it doesn't. And then autistic people like me come out of it. Yeah, someone fucked with my code. My code is really bad. I don't know. Who can I complain to? HR, the programming department? I don't know. Floats, but don't know what it does under the water. Yeah. It's generalized. Yee. Fish ran, swam away. Dang it. Ah, what a crime. Oh, that's actually funny. Ido has eaten his meal for the first time today. Well, he's eaten his meal normally for the first time in a while today, which I'm very happy about because he's been having, I don't know, he's not been touching meat, anything with meat in it. He's been very picky, even if it's fish and meat. He's barely been touching it. And yesterday he didn't even touch the tuna he got, which he usually loved. And today I've started serving them half sizes because I don't know how much Ido at the moment eats. So I always serve them half sizes, and they're slightly chilled as well, so they have a little bit of a refreshing meal. And today he actually ate his. And he was very happy about it. It was like, I think it was tuna as well with chicken in it. So it was mostly chicken with a little tuna. And he actually ate it. And he devoured it. And the thing is, Inky wasn't even that hungry. So he ate the second half of what technically was his meal anyways. Because that size, the 120 grams, is always his size anyways, not Inky's. But he ate that as well. And then Inky didn't want to eat. Funny thing is as well, though, I gave Inky food way later because I think she didn't want to eat because of the heat. So just before stream, I gave her her normal tuna. And Ido immediately came out, ran to it, and took a massive bite out of it as well. I don't know. Today, he was very much in the mood to eat. So many clips today. I'm clip farming. Yippee! They flopping on cool tiles. Yeah. The cats can't, the heat can do that. My cats aren't eating much, but extra water for them. Maybe it genuinely was the heat already, but Ido started almost a month ago with his weird eating habit. I will say there's a slight chance that Ido he's way more sensitive to heat. I will say he actually snuck out the house today once at, I think, 6 p.m. or something. He immediately started going like, he immediately started panting. I know that's very bad for cats, so I pretty much just immediately dragged him back inside. He's not good with heat at all. And then inside he did a short sprint as well and was panting again. That's not good. He's really not good with it. I don't know. Maybe it was the heat. Maybe it is the heat just really getting to him. Funny thing is, though, Inky really loves the heat. While she flops a lot all day, every day, her favorite space at the moment, and this is not going to make any sense, is up the staircase that leads to the attic. And it makes no sense because it is the hottest area with barely any air. It is ridiculous. I went up there to give her some pets literally after I woke up today. I couldn't stay there for half a minute. There was so little oxygen up there, and she's just in bliss laying on that staircase. I don't know why, but she really loves that really warm, muffy air. She has a weird thing for it. She really loves way too warm. Inky's all about hot girl summer. She is. Thing is as well, when my parents were eating dinner, they were eating outside, which was also shortly after Ido broke out. I think they were eating at 7 p.m. And Inky... Oh, no, actually, that was this morning as well. But no, Inky immediately ran out again. But no, this afternoon, she actually got out as well. And she just very casually walked over the very boiling hot plates. I wasn't there at the time. I don't know if I was still asleep or something, but my mom went outside and Inky walked ahead, kind of tried to run away and get to her sleeping spot. I don't know. She really doesn't give a shit sometimes about the heat. She's just very happy about it. Thank you. I have time to breathe and got a fan channel time. I haven't even had time to work on my normal channel again. Wanna make a trip to Germany? Huh? I'm here. Just had to say another friend that's streaming. Huh? Cat food in making. Das. No, they are eating right now. At least I heard the dispenser go off. I see one tail. Wait, why does it look like Inky is on Ido's... What the fuck are you doing? Wait, what? Wait, Inky is on Ido's bowl. What is happening? Oh. Okay. They switched bowls for some reason. Usually Ido has the bowl that's right next to my bed, and Inky has the one that's in front of the closet, but they switched for some reason. I like how I could tell only by the tip of the tail. They both have black tails, right? But Inky's is way thicker. Inky's is way thicker. Ido has a really long and slender tail, and he has a shorter, thick tail. Short and girthy. But yeah, I'm also dead during hardcore, so I'll go eat. I also need to sleep. My eyes are burning. It's not good. I have the fan on the entire time. My eyes are burning. Why am I getting fleed at? They're like swapping, no shame. No, I just gotta watch out for that because Ito gets double the dry food at 6 a.m. And that's why I'm usually careful that Inky and Ito know which bowl is whose. Because Ito is a bigger boy, he needs a little more dry food. Germany is close, so it's more towards the east. I don't care. We can raid V. What the fuck? Little floof. Yeah, the little floofs are both here. All right, I think I'm going to be stopping here as well, though, for today. It was a really, really good game, as I said. We'll have to see about Mushroom, whatever. I forgot the name already. Let me open the tab again so I can put it in my to-do list to look at it. Ah! I can't even look at the site right now. That's okay. Itch doesn't work for me right now. That's perfectly fine. I think I gotta fix the Awus, though. It was funny in the moment, but I don't know why the Awus actually crashed my stream twice. That is very weird. I have certain suspicions. I may have to put a limitation on that. Because I know it doesn't happen often, but I really don't want to have actually safety issues for my system in it. As in, my whole stream crashed twice because of the Ubu spam, so I gotta look into that. That's not good. I think he doesn't realize I'm delivering him to cat balls. Maybe not. All the BL is sending me to Alien Stage. What is Alien Stage? I've heard of that before. V wouldn't let me be fed to the cat. That's the whole point of the trip. No offense, but if you think I won't feed you to my cats, if you think I won't spoil my kids with really nice fresh fish, you're crazy. Like, I wouldn't give them anything they want. Awus are strong. They actually crashed my stream. I'm not kidding, Umbra. Earlier, there was, I think, 15 minutes of straight Awus spam, and they actually crashed my stream twice in a row. I'm very certain that it was the Awus, because it only happened during the Awus spam twice, because the spam stopped for a moment, then it continued, and then it stopped again. And then it was gone after that. So, yeah, they actually killed my stream. I don't know. I need to figure out what that was. I'm not going. Who said you'll know about the trip? All right. Surely Fishman is a... Wait, what? Surely Fishman is a shoal of Fishman? So 1 or 2 isn't too bad. A shul? Why do you write it like that? Isn't that literally spelled school? Like, the actual school where you go to? Shul? There's no way it's spelled like that. Did I... No. What? What is a shoal? I thought you were meaning a fish. What's the difference between a shoal and a pod? Oh, is shoal a large number of fish together? Is that the British term for it? I've never heard that one. I know they are also called fish schools, like the actual school where you go to. Shoaling and schooling. Wait, is there a difference? In biology, a group of fish that stay together for social reasons are shoaling. And if the group is swimming in the same direction in a coordinated manner, they are schooling. Oh, so there's 2 kinds of groups. There's a shoal and a school. That's weird. So social interaction is shoaling. And coordinated manner in the same direction is schooling. I didn't know that. Interesting. Ah, they are swimming somewhat independently, but in such a way where they stay connected, forming a social group. Ah, so it's more like they're chit-chatting. And then when they're all facing the same way and coordinatedly swimming somewhere, that is schooling. I did not know that there was a difference in that. I thought it was always when it's a group of fish together, they are a school. I learned something today, which I'll totally not forget. Isn't it the normal way you deal with fish? Catch it, bonk it, kill it? What? I said because you said you've been. No, I am ending. Umber distracted me. I blame Umber. But thank you so much for coming by. I hope you still have a wonderful evening. I will say right now, currently I have the stream scheduled for Saturday. There's a very good chance that I'll push Saturday's horror stream to at least Sunday. Because, let me take one quick look again. There we go. This week's weather. Yeah, because Saturday is going to be 37 degrees. Friday and Saturday are going to be 37. Oh, Friday is getting cooler now. They said 39 when 38 when I started stream. So there's a slight chance I will have to push that stream. It's 37 in this room. It's going to genuinely give me heat stroke. So we'll have to see about that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Discord added server themes where you can change the background color of a whole server. They just keep adding stuff, and I'm like, I want the shiny stuff. Bitches. Anyways, yeah, no, there's a slight chance. If I'm going to be switching, I will obviously announce that on Discord, and I'll change the event there as well. We always have the schedule there. Sunday is meant to be 10 degrees lower. There's massive thunderstorms on Sunday as well. We'll see. I just really don't think I'll have a great time in 37 degrees playing horror games where I'm just going to be dying. It's not going to be fun. This was, I will say, playing BL in hot weather works well, because you're already sweating anyways, you know? Getting in heat. Made me think too much. Oh, I'm a great distraction. Yippee! All right, but we're going to be stopping here. So as I said, we'll probably have to be back on Sunday. As I said, the updates will be on Discord. But thank you so much for coming by. I hope you still have a wonderful evening. Please be sure to get some drinks, get some food, and get some rest if you have to for the good old after stream care, especially the drinks. Open your windows, get cold air as long as it lasts. And yeah, bye-bye! Good night, bye-bye!